lately. Like I said, Elite Lives are for like everyday news streams, and this is gameplay streams. And I don't like doing gameplay streams like 1 hour at a time. So I don't know. Maybe I should try doing that. I don't know. Maybe I should try switching between them more. I don't know. I've definitely been having a lot of fun with that. Okay. It's been so long since I streamed, I forgot how my setup was. Yeah, I moved my couch. I forgot how I need to sit closer to the screen so I can read the chat. I'm so used to Lee Lives. I'm so used to yeah, I come home and what do? I immediately boot up Dragon Quest Monsters. I don't boot up like any of the games I bought this weekend. I don't do anything different. Oh, it's time to play Dragon Quest Monsters and grind for like 5 hours. It is unbelievable how much time I put into this game. It's insane. Like we're at 23 hours in now, in like a couple of weeks. So I've been playing this a lot. And keep in mind, this is a game I don't even like. So I've been obsessed with the game. I've been I've been like making fun of incessantly. Like it's so addicting. Like the game is fun. Like whatever problems it has, like I legit enjoy it for what it is, which is like really weird to say, but all right. Yeah, look at my boys. Yeah, I've been like trying to get a good team together so I could beat the boss, but nothing's been working. And look how like how hardcore I stomp like all these minor enemies. Like it's crazy, and yet the boss is like so tough. It's not even like my monsters would 100% be able to beat the boss if it didn't have so many like insane hit everything on the screen attacks. Like the boss is doing like 200 damage a turn, and like my guys just can't take the damage. It's like they just don't have the defense for it. And I've been trying to get better monsters, but like this is what I've come up with. This is the best I can do. And I don't know if I just built badly or what, but I don't know. There are definitely some monsters that I don't think are great. But I'm really happy with some of them. I had to get rid of my metal dragon. I'm so upset about that. Like usually what happens is that I get like one really OP monster that carries me through like an entire section, and then eventually like it hits like not a level cap, but kind of like a level where it feels like it's not upping, it's not able to remain competitive, right? So I have to replace it, and then therefore my entire team falls apart without it. Like that happened with like the tree dragon and the metal dragon. That tree dragon was insane because the way I had it set up was that like every turn it would regain like a significant portion of its health. It would tank everything. It was like so OP. Like it beat entire bosses by just tanking attacks. Like not minor bosses either. Like big like story pivotal bosses. It was crazy. Like in general, like when I'm just allowed to zone out and just enjoy like play the game. I really really enjoy it. Like I love the gameplay of this game, but like it really is like held back by the story and just the garbage. Like I don't know. Like the level design is terrible. Like when you compare this to Pokemon, like Pokemon has like different Pokemon in different areas at different times of day, right? Like catching different Pokemon makes sense in the context of like the world. This is just like, oh, it's the same things walking around the same areas all the time. There's like seasonal changes, but like it doesn't really change a lot in my experience. I'm getting to the point where I can't even like level up quickly because my guys are fighting guys around the same level. Let's see, where's my talent points? I mean, I guess I could like see if I have. I might try fusing some more. Yeah, who's not great? I think the Hellion might not be good. I really like the Jester Slime. It's such a good like magic attacker. I really like the Liege Lizard too. It looks cool. Like this thing, like Gariel, it seems good because it's an A rank, but like for some reason, it just seems like it's not doing it for me. Like I think it's an A rank, but I think it's not a very good A rank. Like I don't know. I've had this happen a couple of times where I get a monster that's like higher ranked than the others, but it's not as good as the ones that like I have at like D rank or whatever. Like that Metal Dragon was outperforming like monsters at C rank, like pretty consistently, and I don't know exactly what I did. Like maybe I don't understand how to best exploit like the monster building mechanics. I've never played one of these games before, so that might be part of the issue. Like I think I have this problem where like when I get to fusing things, I tend to like overdo it, and then I had to like start from scratch and just spend a long time just grinding monsters. When like I think it's better to just have monsters like newly fused monsters in reserve and just keep like your best team just like in the forefront and then just switch them out. But I don't know. I don't know. It definitely plays a lot differently than Pokemon. Like that's one of the reasons I like this is that like it's really not like Pokemon at all, in spite of being influenced by it. Not yeah, and that's the thing is that like um you don't see a lot of people like really acknowledge um how much differently you can make monster catching games. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I, in general, I'm really enjoying myself, but I really resent the fact that I get up at 7 p.m. when it's already dark and I have to go out and do things. Like, I went out to the bookstore again today, and like they were having like a quiz event, and I was just gonna go in there and like read my tablet. Right, I'm reading Assassin's Quest there. You know, I like going in there. And like every time I go on Fridays, like there's always some event going on. Like last week it was music, this week it was a quiz show. There's always something. And like this week I'm just like sitting there listening to this quiz show. And like everyone else is like around me having fun. And I'm reading this book, which I'm really enjoying, but it's like I don't know, like I was there for like maybe half an hour, but like I just feel as if I don't know. Like, why does everyone else like get to go to these quiz shows? Like, why do they have the free time to like get their friends together and go to stuff like that? Like, well, why can't I do it? Like, I didn't know there was a quiz. I was thinking that like, yeah, that's actually something I would really enjoy doing. Like, they were talking about books and stuff, um, stuff that I would be really into, should be really into. But no, I don't have the free time for it. Can't go to like a bookstore and like enjoy an event there because I don't have time. And there's nobody to go with me too. Like nobody there would talk to me. Uh, kind of stick out there because it's an independent bookstore, and I think most of the people who go are like leaning very far left, and I'm like the exact opposite. So it's like, it's a real problem, I think. In general, there's just nothing to do. Like I would prefer being around more people like me, but like again, there's just nobody around like that. In general, I don't think there's anyone like that anywhere. Uh, I don't know. In general, I think the most important thing is just work less, and then I'll be able to like fit into like society more. I think that's the main issue right now. I mean, to be fair, there was a time where I wasn't going out and doing stuff like that at all. So I don't know. It's nice to kind of to kind of be doing out and doing things like that. I don't know. I'm so frustrated because I was thinking about like how I always would have enjoyed doing something like that, and how like I never got to do anything like that at all. Like, nope, like keep doing all this stuff that you don't care about. Like, don't do the things you enjoy. like, like, come on. It's just okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting stronger all the time, but I mean, I think we got close last time, so maybe a little bit more. It's Power World Pokemon. Yeah, like it's hilarious to me that people like are seriously trying to say Pokemon ripped off Dragon Quest. They're really nothing alike, like at all. Like, oh, you could catch monsters in Dragon Quest V. Like, so Pokemon refined the concept. It's not. They're not that similar. Like Pokemon has you do it at will. Like in Dragon Quest V, you have to be prompted. Here we go. And then of course, like Dragon Quest Monsters is more like Pokemon with a bigger focus on monster catching. So yeah, Pokemon definitely took the idea and made it really popular. And keep in mind, Dragon Quest isn't obscure in Japan, so like clearly the original audience didn't think it was plagiarism. So like the amount of people who are like trying to pass this off as like something that Pokemon ripped off, it's hilarious. It's pathetic. It's something that I have a lot of disdain for. Here we go. Again, like this is the issue with Power World in general, right? Like they're antagonizing Pokemon fans. You know, they're trying to just fabricate all these narratives about this franchise to try and make Power World look better, and it's just not making them look good at all. Like I think that kind of marketing is gonna bite them eventually. Yeah, I think the Hellion isn't great. I like the Jester Slime. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll look and see if I can make any more fusions, and then we'll go see if we can fight the boss. Like I have not been able to beat this boss. I've just been struggling with it. Yeah, I've been addicted to this game. I spent like basically all last night playing this. Uh, okay. So they want me to sacrifice my A rank monster to get like a B rank, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not super into like this particular A rank monster, but it just does not seem like a good idea. And like, look at this. There are no other good fusions. They all want to use the A rank. I'm so confused by this. Like, give me something different. And I've been trying to get like other monsters, but like nothing else is as good. So, let's see. Yeah, they're all using the A rank. Like, come on. Okay, this is the first thing we've seen that's different. And I'm not convinced this would be a good monster. Yeah, again, I'm not convinced this would be a good investment. This one maybe. Ah, wait, no? Hmm. Yeah, I am not happy with my options. I really don't want to sacrifice my best monster at this point. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Uh, and everything else is just garbage that I have. Like, I just do not have anything good at all. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. There has to be a way to, like, exploit the monster synthesis system, but I just haven't figured it out yet. I don't want to look at a guide because I think that would, like, ruin the experience for me. But, like, uh, yeah, I don't know. Are like higher ranks automatically better? Because that's been something I've been struggling with for a while. Is that like I've been having way more success with like D rank monsters than I have with like C and Bs. Like it was really weird how I was able to pull off like crazy stuff with these lower rank monsters. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me. But like, do they have like more well-rounded stats? I don't know. This Jester Slime is a C rank, but I think it might actually be better than my A rank, just because of its like how good the magical attacks are. Okay, let's see how badly we get wrecked. Like again, this is what I mean when I say the game is basic, right? Like, why is this area just a giant? Just a bunch of walkways. It's like, it's lazy. It's interesting to me that like this game is as lazy as it is, and it's a Nintendo Switch exclusive. It really makes me think that like Square is desperate to like try to get people to stay off of Nintendo consoles because they keep putting out these kind of games that are just like really low effort. And let's see how this goes. Am I gonna try out Power World? No. I'm not interested. Like I've seen enough. I'm not interested. Look at this. Yeah, I'm like just dealing so much damage, and yet he's dishing out so many attacks that I can't do anything to stop him. Right? Like I cannot stop those like crazy attacks. Like all of my guys, all of them are just not good at resisting those attacks. Like none of them are good. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, this lizard is like a C rank, and yet it's doing way better at like staying alive than like everything else I have, and it's at a lower level too. So like that's what I'm kind of talking about when I say that like it doesn't make any sense how the uh how the ranking system works, because I've just had so much luck with like random powers. Yeah, that cook guy is terrible because I think because I recruited him and I just don't. Oops, okay, there we go. See, yeah, like look, it's like I can't take the damage. I don't know what it is. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I am gonna turn in the A rank just because I I hate it. Like I'm so disappointed. Like I had this really cool B rank, right? Like, oh, you have a B rank Great Worm. It was like the coolest looking thing I ever saw. And then like, oh, now if you fuse it, you'll get this A rank. And I went for it. Never got to use my Great Worm, and I got this like just terrible thing instead. Okay, we are gonna, yeah, but it's gonna time to start fusing. Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this, but we are Jester Slime. Yeah, we are not surrendering our guy, the Jester Slime. Yeah, I don't like the monster design. It looks bad. Show gum. If this thing is bad, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna flip my lid. I am so sick of getting like bad monsters. Okay. It doesn't look like much. Like whenever I see a slime, I just automatically assume it's not good. Like typically, metal slime light. I really like my liege lizard. I don't want to give up my liege lizard. I love it so much, but yeah, we're gonna go for it. Hopefully Nintendo can get Power World taken down. I mean, I don't think they really need to. Like, the issue is that people are just like making Power World out to be something it isn't. Like it's some like serious Pokemon competitor. Like, oh, this is what I always wanted Pokemon to be. But like it's really obvious if you look at like who's saying that they're not actual Pokemon fans and they're just attacking it just because it's Pokemon. Right? That's kind of my issue with it. Like the problem really has nothing to do with Power World at all. Like the issue is just people just aggressively hitting Pokemon, and that's not going to stop like ever. You know, it didn't stop with Temtem, it didn't stop with Yokai Watch, it didn't stop like after the Gen Oneer thing. Like been a constant thing since like Pokemania ended. It's just this like constant pretending that Pokemon is this like IP that's only popular because it's Pokemon. Instead of like instead of acknowledging that Pokemon is a legit good IP, you have these people saying that like, oh, it needs to be like every other game in existence, which is actually why Power World is so popular, is because it just rips off all these aspects. Like these people want every game to look and play the exact same, right? Like that's what this all comes down to. But you know, I'm glad I'm synthesizing monsters because I got really sick of my team. I just don't like them. Okay, yeah, I think that's good enough. Everything else looks like garbage, so what's this? Okay, I think we're gonna grind for a little bit. Uh... Yeah, we might as well get, like, new monsters in general and just experiment a little bit. Cherufian. Notice how that looks nothing like a Pokemon. Okay. You know, I'm gonna switch that out with... Yeah, that butter guy is just, like, failing completely and utterly. Like, he's just so worthless. Okay. Yeah, star for anything that resembles Nintendo hardware. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, here's the thing. Like, here's the thing about Power World. Like, games like it already exist. Like, just play the better version of it. Like, play Ark Survival. Like, there's no way that, like, Ark isn't better than this, right? Like, I've never played Ark, but there's no way there aren't, like, better games like Power World. Like, the issue is that it's being propped up because of the Pokemon thing. Hang on. Oops. Uh-huh. Yeah, I really should play something else, but I'm just so addicted to this. Ugh. Like, I want to beat that fucking dragon. Like, I don't know why it's taking me so long. Like, why I'm struggling with this so badly. Like, it's been like this forever. That, like, just walking around in circles, fighting monsters, fusing monsters, trying to get better monsters. Like, accidentally spawning, like, bad monsters. That the game tries to trick you are good. Like, come on, bro. I don't know, we're still stopping the enemies. Yeah, I suppose around level 30 or so, we should, like, start thinking about fusing monsters. Because at that point, it should be obvious whether they're viable or not. Yeah, playing this really makes me want to get back into SMT. I might, like, play Persona after I finish those. But then after I finish 5, I'll go back to Shin Megami Tensei. Like, I got upset when I played Persona because I was just really, really, really frustrated with, like, the Hawaii beach thing and how stupid that was. Like, come on. I just hate I just hate Persona in general. It's so garbage. Palworld doesn't even run at 60 FPS. Well, that stuff does not matter. Like, if you're talking about meme games like this. Like, FPS only matters when you're, like, talking down about Nintendo properties. Other than that, nobody cares. Breath of the Wild, too. Yeah, I saw, like, one of the monsters had, like, a Bowser shell. Like, I don't see anybody talking about that. Like, it's probably stealing from a whole lot of sources. But, like, the Pokemon one is just the most blatant, I think. Yeah, like, there are a lot of stolen assets there. So, like, for me, it is just a matter of, like, well, okay, how is this going to be dealt with? Like, is it going to be dealt with? Like, it almost feels like, they're, like, taunting Game Freak. Like, oh, you can't do anything. Like, you're already seeing people say that, like, if the Pokemon Company tries to go after Palworld, that they'll side with Palworld. Like, they don't care if it's plagiarized or not. I don't know. Like, I think it's going to be a major controversy. One of the things people aren't talking about is Pokemon Day is in February. That's when they talk about all the upcoming news for the year. So, like, that might be why they're propping up Palworld right now, is to, like, try and, like, get people to not care about Pokemon. Like, whatever they announce, you're going to see people, like, spurring out about it. Which is going to be really interesting to see. Because, like, they're going to have several announcements. And, like, maybe not all of them are going to be good. But, like, you know, they always have the mobile stuff that everybody hates. But, like, you know, I think we can expect, like, Gen 5 remakes soon. Oh, wait, no, Gen 5? Yeah, probably Gen 5. It feels weird. Like, the Gen 4 remakes do not feel that long ago. But I guess it is time that we need to start thinking about the Gen 5 remakes. You know, we might get some more spin-off games. Like, I would love a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, by the way, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon alone debunks the entire notion that, like, Pokemon has been the same for the past, like, 20 years. Like, where were you people when Pokemon Mystery Dungeon came out? Right? Like, I loved that when it first came out. Palworld will be forgotten in a month. Well, like, it'll be forgotten once it, like, serves its purpose. I think that's, like, the better way to put it. Because I could see them, like, weaponizing Palworld up until, like, the next Pokemon game comes out. Yeah, I think it's better to say that, like, it's going to be forgotten when it serves its purpose, right? Like Baldur's Gate 3, right? The reason they had to prop it up was because they needed to talk about, like, something other than Zelda at the Game Awards, right? Same with Alan Wake 2, right? Like, once the games fulfill their purpose, they will be forgotten about. Like, they will move on to the next thing. That's the entire purpose of it. So, like, Palworld is going to remain relevant until something else needs to be promoted. And I don't know when that's going to be. Like, it could be as early as Dragon's Dogma 2. That's like, what, next month? Like, nobody's talking about Tekken 8 right now. Like, I have no idea Tekken 8 came out. Oh, yeah, Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, we gotta talk about Mortal Kombat 1 for sure. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 has sold 3 million units. 3. Like, I remember when 11 came out, and everyone was, like, spurging out about the sales. Like, oh, it sold, like, 11 million units. It's a huge hit. Blah, 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 blah. Like, Mortal Kombat 1 has had a huge drop-off. A huge drop-off. And I really wonder why. Like, I wonder if it's for the same reason that, like, I dropped the franchise, because it felt like it made its natural conclusion that it was going to go to shit after that, right? With, like for me personally, the reason I didn't buy Mortal Kombat 1, I will never buy Mortal Kombat 1, is that I did not appreciate the attempts at pushing monetization practices onto it, right? Like, I did not appreciate the way they've been stripping away single player content to focus on monetization. Like, if you do something like that, I'm out, like, immediately. And I think with Mortal Kombat 1, I kind of gave them a little bit of a pass on it. I was defending Mortal Kombat 11 throughout its entire life cycle, because I thought, like, a lot of the complaints about the gameplay and, like, the story were kind of overblown. But, like, yeah, when it comes to, like, what really matters, like the monetization practices, like actually having a finished product, like Mortal Kombat 11 did not feel like it delivered. And in Mortal Kombat 11's case, I just kind of ignored them. Like, I just didn't utilize those features. But the fact that they were present, like, really soured my long-term enjoyment of the game, right? Like, I put 40 hours into that game. I played it quite a bit, and I felt like when I was over that, like, yeah, I'm not going to buy a new Mortal Kombat game until they fix these issues, right? And, like, I think the way it's going now is that, like, this might be the end of the brand. Like, I think this might legit be, like, brand-destroying numbers. Like, nobody wants to admit it, but that was a big failure for Mortal Kombat 1. And I kept meaning to talk about it, but, like, to me, it feels like nobody's really addressing it at all. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 was, like, I didn't even put it on my, like, Luigi's list, because it got overshadowed by everything else that was coming out that year. But, like, I don't think I put Street Fighter 6 on there either, did I? Like, I don't know, like, I think those games are better than the stuff the industry tried to push onto us. Like, I'm sure Mortal Kombat 1's better than, like, Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever. But, like, yeah, like, I don't think they're doing all that hot either. Like, I think fighting games are reaching a kind of recession where people are just getting really, really bored of them. Because it's just been the same thing over and over and over again for, like, since Street Fighter 4 came out. Like, Under Night In-Birth just released a new game on Switch, and I'm not buying it. Now, it's because of the Bridget thing. Like, you have to wonder if it's because of the woke aspects too, because, like, fighting games have been, like, really suspect that, because it's so easy to just have, like, one woke character or whatever. Guilty Gear did it. Street Fighter 6 is doing it. Like, fighting games have been, like, kind of trying to go in that direction. So I had to wonder if that's the reason that, like, normies are just kind of bowing out. But I think it's, like, primarily because of the monetization practices. Like, I think that's the main reason why nobody wants to support them anymore. And I fully support that. I think it's time to strike back. Like, Suicide Squad, they announced today that they straight up will not allow reviews like before launch, because they know it's gonna get, like, destroyed. They went from the Batman Arkham games to this, and it's just gonna completely destroy them. Like, I'm so looking forward to that. Like, the Suicide Squad thing is gonna be, like, the biggest massive L. Well deserved too. Like, the Rocksteady was one of the most overrated developers of, like, the new 10s. Like, I hated how people thought they, like, produced one of the best action systems of all time. That was a load of crap. But yeah, now because of the whole monetization thing, because of how people are getting frustrated with these practices, we're seeing more and more pushback toward it. We're seeing more and more people address the issue with the issues with the systems. Like, the narrative that people had in 2008 that, like, gacha and, like, mobile games are going to take over hasn't happened. PC gaming is going to take over hasn't happened. You know, like you can cry all you want about like, oh, consoles are finished because Xbox and PlayStation aren't doing well. Well, why is Nintendo doing well then? Well, they don't count. They've been going out of business longer than anybody else. They're in a worse position. No, they're not. like it's crazy how you'll see people like obsessively try and pretend that Nintendo needs to go to PC or whatever. Like that is still like a pervasive narrative. And I would argue that's like a major reason why Power World is being shilled so hard. Because the industry desperately needs it to happen. They desperately need Nintendo to leave the industry, to leave the console industry, and like nothing they try is really working. Like the instant that like people start rejecting PC gaming, it's over, right? Like I think like there's really nothing more they can do about it. Like if the iPhone couldn't destroy Nintendo, right? Like what hope does anything else have? Like the iPhone, a device that literally everyone has and carries with them everywhere, right? That did not destroy Nintendo. Like how exactly is PC gaming going to do it? You know, something that's like more niche in comparison, even if like the audience spends more money on it. Like how is it going to be? Like how are either of those things going to stop Nintendo? Like it just isn't going to happen. And yet you're still seeing people pretend it's like inevitable. Like Nintendo is gonna come to PC eventually. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, bro. Oh, finally. Okay. Yeah, I'm at such a high level now that like guys want to come with me. All right. Nintendo pulled half their Switch catalog off the market. Those were older games. Like they're probably gonna release Nintendo Selects versions of them in the next couple of months or so. Like it's not a big deal at all. They're leading the console industry. Are you really arguing they're not? Like, are you delusional? Like, who's bigger than they are? PlayStation? Don't make me laugh. Like, Spider-Man 2, that video has not gone on live yet. I don't know why, but, like, the video stopped uploading. The video stopped uploading when I left the house. I recorded it and had it uploaded, and it was ready to go, but it's just not going for some reason. Yeah, so, like, Spider-Man 2 is the best-selling game in Japan right now, right? The PS5 version, it outdid the Switch versions. It's, like, the best-selling version of the game. But that was because they basically gave it away by selling it for, like, 500 yen. Like, $3.50. Like, it's crazy how they're trying to give this game away. Like, specifically to inflate the sales numbers, right? To create the illusion of popularity. To, like, technically top the sales charts, even though they're not making money on the sales, right? Like that's kind of that is the situation PlayStation is in right now, right? They're giving games away to try and remain competitive with Nintendo, and it just isn't working. Like at this point, PlayStation and Xbox are completely reliant on like the enduring popularity of a handful of legacy franchises to stay relevant. Specifically, like the annual sports games, Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto. That's it. Like nothing else is doing well for them, or like does better on Switch. It's like, the instant those franchises collapse, and they will, Nintendo will have like absolute control over the console market. Now, what the industry is trying to do is like push everyone towards mobile and PC, but that just isn't going to happen. Like, iOS just isn't a viable platform for the vast majority of games. Like, they put Resident Evil 4 Remake on iPad. They made a big deal about it. But, like, the game runs like trash, and, like, nobody bought it, right? Like, they've been putting all this effort to try to get people on, like, iOS. And it just hasn't happened. Like, most people aren't even aware that, like, those games come out on iOS. Because they're just not relevant at all. They can't compete. Like, iOS owners don't want to play Resident Evil 4. If they do, they have a console for that. So, like, it just serves no purpose. But, like, they have to do it because they have to, like, create the illusion that, like, Nintendo is hard to work with or whatever. Oh, my battery is dying. Yeah, for some reason, my Brava keeps knocking off my my iWatch every time I try to charge it. It's really annoying. Yeah, I like my iWatch in general, but like having to charge it every day is kind of annoying. I've gotten used to it, but hello. Why not play the games? I used to like. I actually would be really happy to do it. The problem for me is like purely a schedule thing. Like I'm really not joking when I say that like I am like really strapped for time. Uh, I don't. At this point, I in my life I only play games on the weekends because I'm so busy like with personal stuff. I have a day job. I have to like get the books done. I technically own a business. Like I'm doing all this stuff. I'm trying to have like a normal social life. Like I was working like 13, 14 hours a day, like consistently during my work week this week, right? So it's like there's just no time to play bad games and like adequately like give them reviews and coverage and talk about their problems and stuff like that. Individually go through like each individual PAL and explain like which Pokemon like it is derivative of. Like uh like I could do that. Like I could take the time to do it. But like I could do it, but it's entirely like a schedule thing. I just can't like I don't know. Like to me, like it's more important to like produce good books and like live a normal life. Like getting involved in like just like um playing every game that comes out is just not viable for me. I just don't think I can do it anymore. And like I don't think it's really worth it either, because like I said, like Pal World is going to be forgotten in like the next couple of months, right? Like it's not going to be that big of a deal once people start realizing that like it's not going to eclipse Pokemon ever. Like here we go. Like for me, like the most important thing is to emphasize that like these games aren't as good as like their Nintendo equivalents, and that's really all you need to do. Like going like into depth about it is kind of unnecessary, I think. Like it's just a waste of everyone's time. Ah, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on American Evil after the stream is over. I like took Thursday off, basically, because I was just I don't know, I felt like I'd done too much during the week. I was doing like Leo Lives every day, and like I think I will continue doing them. And I don't know, like even writing is difficult for me, like finding time for it. Like I have not written much over the past week, but like I've kind of been thinking about American Evil and like the current state of it and like stuff like that. And yeah, I am like at the point where I am like thinking about like what I want to cut out of the final product. Like I do think yeah, I'm thinking about finishing it soon. So I don't know how much longer it'll be, probably a couple of months, but yeah, when I finish it, I'll probably go back and edit it like pretty severely. I expect a lot of things are gonna be cut and like address it a little bit. A lot, a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Like the way American Evil looks right now, and I think this is a problem with like Eye of the Dragon as well. Uh, Maybe Lauren Frey. There are too many characters, right? Like there's not enough build up for them, and like they just kind of come and go. And I think maybe cutting down on that a little bit might actually be a good move on my part. Um, so yeah, I'm thinking about that now. What I want to do creatively with it, but I don't know. I'll have to like, I'll have to. I'm gonna finish the book and see where it is before I commit to anything. I don't know. Whenever I don't like work on it for any significant portion of piece of time, I any significant piece of time, length of time, yeah. Any significant length of time, I get kind of antsy about it. Like I'm just like, oh, is this book really that good? And then when I start like working on it again, I get back into it, and it's great. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it all the time, for sure. Dragon Quest Treasures? Yeah, I own it. I own Treasures. Uh, where are we at? Let's see, 33, 40. I don't know. Should I give it another shot? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm 100% not gonna win. Again, like this game is really grindy. Like that's the thing. Whenever you get like filtered, like you have to spend forever just like getting the monsters you need, and I just don't know if it's I don't know. It's weirdly balanced. I personally really enjoy it for what it is, but like yeah, I gave it a bad review for a reason. I don't think most people would really think that was impressive. Really enjoy that much. Okay, yeah, we need a break from that. So Hitman, yeah, we're gonna do Tropical Freeze first. Yeah, this game is on sale on the eShop right now. Oh, by the way, I'm 100% convinced that we are getting a Donkey Kong Country game this year. It's the 30th anniversary of the original Donkey Kong Country, so I think now is like a really good time to get one. It's been 10 years since Tropical Freeze. I think now is a really good time for new Donkey Kong. So, yeah, that's gonna be one of my predictions. Is that Tropical Freeze is coming out on a new Donkey Kong Country is coming out this year. That's my opinion. Yeah, I know. Retro told me he bought the game. Here we go. Funky mode. Wait, the game chooses funky mode for you to start with. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know if this game like I don't think this game has any changes to it other than the addition of Funky Kong. Like I kind of wish they did more to it, but like the 3DS version. The 3DS version is probably the definitive version of the game. It has like some extra levels. It's of the original game. Oh hell yeah, Dixie Kong. Yeah, I was doing a hard mode playthrough on Wii U and I haven't gotten through it yet. I'm on like World 5. I got kind of burned out on doing it, honestly. Uh, so maybe doing like a normal mode playthrough is what's gonna get me back into it. But this is like the most anti-immigrant game I've ever seen. Like the entire game. Ah, okay. And for a game that has so few cutscenes, it's so weirdly memorable. Like the Snowmads are such interesting antagonists. Like they have cool designs, great boss fights. Oh yeah, this game is going to be 10 years old in a couple of weeks, so it's the reason I picked it up now. Yeah, this year is going to be the game's 10-year anniversary. And this is like one of the more downplayed games on Wii U. Like, I remember people saying that, like, oh, well, Wii U doesn't need a 2D platformer now, like, as a legit justification as to why it was, like, not getting high scores. And I would say this was probably the best 2D platformer ever made until Super Mario Bros. Wonder came out. So, I'm curious how this, like, if I'm gonna still feel that way when I finish this. If it's like second banana to Mario Wonder now, or if I'm gonna come around and appreciate this game more. I don't know. Like, a part of me always like thought this game was kind of overrated. Like, people were saying it was like, oh, it has the best soundtrack of all time. I don't really see it. I like it a lot better than the originals for sure, but. Like, in general, I thought, like, New Super Mario Bros. U was slept on. Like, people said 3D World was better. People said this was better. I thought, like, New Super Mario Bros. U was really underrated in comparison to this. Yeah, now I'm playing the game normally again. Instead of, like, having to worry about, like, every enemy. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to play again, I think. Yeah, this isn't one of those games that I replay a lot, so. Oops. I hate the fact that Pig still does not have a name. Like, we call him Checkpoint, but that's not his actual name. I'm so used to playing this game and just getting, like, KO'd, like, instantly. Like, hard mode is, like, legit real talk. Like, hard mode to this is, like, way harder than Dark Souls. Like, I actually started producing a list of top 10 Nintendo games that are harder than Dark Souls. And, like, this was up there with, like, on hard mode. Like, I think even, like, normal mode is probably harder than Dark Souls. Not that that's saying a lot, but... But, yeah, like, it's crazy how people who try to play this get, like, wrecked. Like, I don't really notice very much, because I'm really good at platformers, but... like, in general, this is, like, really hard for people to play. Like, I've never really thought it was that difficult, to be honest with you. Like, hard mode is, like, the most I've ever struggled with it. But I don't know. Like, most people are talking about normal mode when they talk about the game's difficulty. Like, most people don't even bother with hard mode because of how brutal it is. Yeah, it is time for a new Donkey Kong game. Like, even when this game first came out, I kind of felt like... we needed another entry, and we still haven't gotten it yet. And it's really frustrating, because it's probably because the game didn't sell well initially. People were giving, like, every excuse under the sun to not play it. Harder than Dark Souls? Yes. Like, if you don't think that, you've never played this game. Yeah, wasn't there, like, some Dark Souls streamer who, like, streamed this game and, like, broke down crying because it was too hard? Like, that's, I mean, that's typical for them. I've seen them do that with, like, Monster Hunter, too, but, like... Yes, yeah, being good at Souls doesn't really translate well to other games at all. Like, that's something I've noticed that's become really apparent. Yeah, Dark Souls is only hard. Yeah, Dark Souls is only hard if you don't know how the game works. Right? Like, it's more, like, obtuse than, like, genuinely difficult. That's always been my feeling towards it. And, like, I have beaten Dark Souls 1 twice, so... Don't give me this crap that like, oh, you've never played. Like, no, I have. Yeah, I never beat Dark Souls 2 because it was boring, right? Like, are you gonna fault me for that? Like, are you gonna try to tell me that Dark Souls 2 is good? Because I know, like, you, the community agrees with me on that it's not very good at all. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm always been weirdly harsh towards this game. Like, it's definitely great for what it's definitely great. But I don't know. Like, I just lean more towards like the original Rareware games. Like, something about the more cartoony aesthetic of the retro ones is something I don't really care for. Like, I love like the pseudo realistic, like cartoony look of Rareware, and this doesn't quite hit the same benchmark for me. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just nostalgia, I think. Like, I mean, I know people who like will tell you that like they love the original DKC but can't stand DKC 2 because of how different it is, and I kind of feel the same way about this. Is that like I just like how the first games feel, even though I've come to realize over the years this game is objectively better. Like, I've been very open about that. Like, I prefer the Rareware games, but these ones are definitely better. Well, this one is better. I think Returns is kind of unbalanced. Like, I was kind of surprised when I played Returns again. I've played it like a couple of times over the past couple of years since I moved out here. Once on Wii, once on the 3DS. Like, I'm surprised at how often, like, Returns just doesn't feel. I don't know. I'll have to play it again because I can't put my feelings into words. But like, I just don't think it's as good as like the other games. Like, I think like after World 6 or something, it kind of falls off. Is if I remember correctly. It's interesting that this game only has 6 worlds. Like the original had 8. Well, 3 I've hardly played. Like, my thing is I don't want to play further From Slop games until I finish 2. Like, that's kind of my mindset on it. Like, I don't want to play. It's the major reason I never bought Elden Ring. Like, I was actually considering buying Elden Ring to at least try it, right? But like, yeah, my thing is that like I've never finished 2, so it's like, it just feels like a waste of money to me. I don't know. Same with Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm not playing 3 until I beat the first 2, and that's probably never gonna happen. So. Yeah, I don't know. Is this game better than Mario Wonder or not? Like, I think... Yeah, I think definitely not. Like, I think from, like... Yeah, I think Mario Wonder has, like, more interesting enemies. Like, it has more, like, more unique level themes. Like, in this one, it's just, like, all just kind of background art. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people talk about this. Like, is Mario Wonder better than this? Like, has it like eclipsed it as the best platform ever made? And I think it has. I really do. I don't know. Like, I mean, that's kind of my problem. Like, increasingly with like talking about this kind of thing is that like, it feels like you're discrediting this game, where you're just like, oh, Mario is better than Donkey Kong. It's so like. They're still great, like they do things differently from each other, you know? Like, you should like both. You should play both. Like, why devalue it? Mario Wonder, easy. Yeah, someone never 100%ed it. Like 100%ing that game is fairly difficult. Now I would say like yeah, New Super Mario Bros is harder, but like yeah, Mario Wonder is. I mean that's the way Mario games are structured now. Is that they have like a fairly like straightforward entry level, just like single player, like you know anyone can get through, like and beat the game, right? If you put enough time into it. But then like you have like the hardcore stuff where like you do everything and then it starts getting difficult. Then you have to like start utilizing all the power ups in unique ways and like um finding all the secret exits and like when you do that you find a lot in you get a lot of value out of. It's a minecart level, yes. You know, that's one of the things Returns does not get enough credit for is that like the minecart levels are top tier. Like it's so nice to see minecart levels come back. People forget, like I always mention this, but like people don't realize that like the original Donkey Kong Country only had two minecart levels, and only one good one. So like, they're such an iconic part of the game, but like people don't realize that there aren't that many of them. So like Returns has actually done like way more with the minecarts than like the original trilogy did, and like I really appreciate it for that. What was my point? I was talking about something else. Was it Mario Wonder related? Oh fuck. Yeah, going through this game is gonna be a treat. Like we're almost at the end of World 1. I'm just like, wow, are we gonna get to the way where... Like I remember seeing like Video Games Awesome, like playing this when it came out. Worst YouTubers ever, by the way. I remember those guys like playing it, and I just remember how like they tried downplaying the Wii U, and here I am like a decade later playing the game again. You know, it's almost like those guys don't actually like video games. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Oh, yes, Kino. I love this game. Yeah, I want to say, like, the ball sections in Mario Wonder are better than this, but... I don't know. It's going to take a lot of playing both to kind of decide. Like, I'm definitely leaning towards Mario Wonder. And I definitely don't think it's because it's newer, because I kind of felt this game wasn't... I've played this game enough to know that I think I prefer Mario Wonder over. Hello. Oh, are we on the boss already? Wow. Time flies by, I wonder. So yeah, one of my big complaints with these games, is like the bosses aren't good. I don't know. Nintendo has this problem when they just don't make good bosses, and I don't know why. It's not typical for them to do. Like, there are definitely Nintendo games with good bosses. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, I think, is a good example. But, like, it was really uncommon for, like, a long time. I remember having to do this in hard mode. Ugh. Yeah, I think the final boss is good, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I fought the final boss. I don't know. Maybe there are good boss. Nah. Yeah, I did the third boss and I did the fourth boss recently, right, on hard mode. Like, I did them both on stream, right? So... Yeah, I don't think I like any of the bosses in the game. Yeah, the second one's the owl. Yeah, I don't understand why you can't jump on him when he does that. Like, it's weird. He hurts you if you jump on him in that position. Oh, here he goes. Wow, they give you HP. Like, after doing hard mode, this seems so straightforward. Yeah, I think it's like 9 hits. Yeah, I like how they always have, like, new moves, like, as the fight goes on. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the fights are objectively better than the ones in, like, the original games, but, like, I just like them more just because they go by so quickly, and just because you don't have to, like, I don't know. Like, this one actually expects you to fight the boss, and it's so easy, it gets kind of tedious. Like, I don't know. Like, oops. I can't believe I'm fighting a seal. By the way, these animals look completely different than Pokemon. I would just like to throw that out there that, like, nobody would mistake the characters in this game for a Pokemon. Like, just throwing that out there. Uh, a 3D DK. Yeah, that's actually what I would hope for, is that we're getting a new 3D Donkey Kong. I beat this on hard. No, I didn't. Like, I stopped in World 5. I'm gonna do it one of these days, but I've never actually done it. Achievements? No, it doesn't. I don't know. Let's be real. Achievements are one of the worst things to happen to gaming, because, like, it creates the illusion that there's a lot more to do in AAA games than there actually are, which is, like, their entire purpose. But I really love this area. I just love, like, the European design and the music. I know this feels like I'd say, like, out of anything in the game, this feels like something Rareware would have come up with. I think. Like, you can see this taking place in, like, the Rareware version of the universe. Yeah, you gotta like how, like, each island has its own unique ecosystem. Like, I think you only see the owls here and the pigs. Like, yeah, so yeah, I would actually want, like, the next Donkey Kong game to be a 3D going. Like, I think that's what I would want, is for, like, 64 too. Like, I think 64 is really, really, like, really slept on as to how popular it is. Like, I was shocked when one of my cousin's kids came over, like, a long while ago. This was a couple years ago, and, like, I was playing Donkey Kong 64, and he got really into it. And, like, his mom asked me if I had an extra copy. Oops. Where she could get one. Like, I've seen that happen. Like, DK64 is super popular even today. Like, it holds up even today. And yet somehow it's, like, one of those games that everyone, like, kind of ignores. Like, I would say it's more popular than Banjo-Kazooie with, like, younger players. For sure. Like, it feels like it's aged way better. Like, Banjo-Kazooie has that issue with, like, how tedious it can be to replay everything. Like, DK64, like, manages to be, like, really, really fun to play. Like, I spent, like, hours and hours in that game accomplishing absolutely nothing growing up. Like, I think, like, an experience like that would be really interesting for Nintendo to tackle for a 3D platformer. Like, I would love to see 64 too. Like, that's actually what I would prefer to see over another 2D platformer. But, like, again, I'm not gonna, like, cry if, like, they make Returns 3 instead. Like, you know? Like, or, like, something else. I don't know. But again, I think 64 is like really underrated. Like every time I play it, I'm like, oh wow, oh that was my first death. Wow, I forgot the things, bro. Yeah, I forgot. Oh wow, there's actual checkpoints in this game. Wow. Oh man, I'm shocked by that. Man, I'm so used to the hard mode style of just. Oh yeah, you died. Okay, start from the beginning. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun for sure. Yeah, I want to say it like peaks at World 3, but like I don't know, the entire thing is just really good. I was thinking of playing like Pokemon and Splatoon tonight because been a while since I played both either. Actually, we need to finish another Code R. Like I think it's like a 6 hour long game and I'm like 3 hours in, so like in theory I could like grind through it today. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure why they put like literally everything else on NSO before DK64. I guess for GoldenEye it was their priority because they've been trying to get that shit out like forever. But like everything else is just I don't know. Yeah, we got Rambi. Like I'm definitely not like I'm sure DK64 is coming, but yeah, it'll be interesting finally seeing it get re-released. Like I think a re-release of that game will do wonders for its popularity. Like in general, I think it's gonna be like really hard to downplay Nintendo games going forward because they'll just be so easily available. Like people won't be able to like gaslight people like saying, "Oh, GoldenEye's not good anymore." Like that's why nobody plays it. Well, okay, but it's on NSO now. Plenty of people do play it. Like I play it. You know, I played it last week. You know, I'm probably gonna play it tonight. Like, you're really gonna tell me that like nobody plays GoldenEye? Really? No! Ah, no! Ah, I screwed it up. Ah, damn it. Yeah, playing this in New Super Mario Bros. U again really demonstrates how good these games actually are. Because I think too many people like really try saying that like the 2D platforming genre doesn't matter, that it's played out, but yeah, it's really not true at all, is it? Like this, New Super Mario Bros. U and Wonder are all completely different from each other. I think that's like really easily demonstrated. Here goes. A horn top hop. Oh, this has one of my favorite themes in the game. I love the soundtrack for this. It's so fucking cool. This is like one of my favorites ever. It might be one of my favorite tracks ever. I love the way they incorporate the music into the level. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Ba ba da ba ba bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. It's just something that could have come from like the original DKC games. It's that good. Oh man, I love this song. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oops. Oh wow, it's so good. Oh man, this is keto. Oh man. And I love this game. Kong. Yeah. I always call them the K-O-N-G letters. I never actually called them Kong letters. Okay. Is that a chicken? Wait, what the hell was in that wheel? Would this like cause him to go deaf? Whatever. Got him. Donkey Kong game? Probably. Yeah, probably Donkey Kong Country 1, the original. How bad the graphics are? Are you blind? This game's gorgeous. I don't think the Switch 2 exists. Like the rumors that are circulating now are coming from Bloomberg, who are not a reliable source. They were pushing the Switch 2 Switch Pro thing like 2 years ago. Yeah, they are not reliable. I can confirm it. Like I've covered them on my channel before. All right, here we go. It's a Minecraft stage. Oh, is this Sawmill through? Oh yeah, this is one of the. Oh man. Like I said, this is one of my favorite worlds. Like they did so much with the concept. Like look at this. Isn't this sick? I don't understand who made the sawmill though. Was it people? Like... Okay. We Oh man, it's so badass. This is the coolest thing they've ever done. Look at this, the way you sink when like isn't that amazing? Like yeah, I wish they had more levels like this. But like I think this is the only one in the game, right? With the log. Yeah, I haven't actually done the bonus levels since the game came out, so I'm really looking forward to doing them again. I probably should be getting the KONG letters now, but okay, well we probably should collect them. Terrible timing for sneezing. Oh, fuck! Oh man, isn't this crazy? The game has aged well? Yeah, for sure, for sure. They are planning it, but it's not going to be what like everyone says it is. That's the issue. Like the leaks aren't real, and it's not going to happen this year for sure. So. Yeah, what a masterpiece of a game. Oh, here we go. Oh, we. Oh, 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 we. Oh, man, Keto. I missed the N? Where's the N? Like, who cares about the resolution I stream in? Like, uh... yeah, doesn't Twitch not want you, like, streaming at, like, the highest possible resolution? Ah, here we go. I don't know, I haven't looked into it. It's not something I particularly care about, but... Oh, there we go, got it. We... Yeah, I remember Video Games Awesome only got to, like, the end of the second world before stopping. Like, I'm sure they never came back to it, knowing them. Like... If I want to be a professional streamer. Well, I don't really want to be one. I don't know. Oh, it's a Funky Kong. Yeah, let's go out. Yeah, it's weird to see how little Video Games Awesome actually played the games they covered. Because they never really came back to a lot of this stuff. They would play stuff on day one, like just to get those day one views, and then never come back. Like, oh, man, I'm still mad about that. Like, even today, they're like telling people that they'll go back and play Ace Attorney 5 eventually. And that was like, what, a decade ago that they finished 4? I don't even remember them doing 4. I don't know. I don't know. Like I discovered their subreddit a while back, which is why I've been talking about them so much. And it's crazy to me how there are still so many people who are anxiously awaiting them to come back. Like the meme is that like Spoonie is talented. Like the proof that Spoonie was like better than other creators is that like so many people are still obsessed with him today. But you know, people are obsessed with like people like Video Games Awesome and like a lot of assorted that guy with the glasses personalities, or at least they were. Like I don't think it's unusual to like be invested in like a content creator and like want to see them fail or whatever, or like come back and go. I mean, we saw that happen with Nick Rekieta, right? Is that like everybody wanted him to pull up, and then when he refused to do it, you know, that's when he started like being trolled, or like he started being exposed. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious if I like this level more than like World 3, because World 3 is like, I don't know. I feel like playing World 3 is where I realized that like this game was like great, like aesthetically. Like that, those Lion King moments are just crazy. $10,000? Like I think I'll definitely break 10,000 subs at one point. Like I'm already at like almost at 300. Like I only got partnered somewhat recently. Like my sub growth has been fantastic. I'm getting like viewers regularly. People like watching the streams. Lee Live has been doing well. Videos are getting more and more views. I don't know why that YouTube video I recorded isn't uploading properly. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I should like upres. I don't know. I think I might switch back to PC for pre-recording videos because I think I just like that better. And then I don't know. Maybe we'll do it. I mean, the specific reason I'm using phones right now is because the visual quality is better, but shit. No, like my viewership has been way up on the live shows ever since I started doing Lee Live regularly. Like that's all I had to do. That's all I ever needed to do was just do shows regularly and just talk about everything that's happening. But yeah, I didn't have time to do it, or I didn't make time for it. But now that I am, yeah, I'm starting to build more of a user base. And this is like viewer base. Like this is observable, by the way. You can't like deny it. What the hell? I was holding the button. What was that? I don't know, man. Like, are you really going to like? Are you really gonna fight with me over like how well my channel is doing? Like, you took the massive L when it comes to like the book stuff, right? Like, oh, he's not successful. Like, what are you talking about? I'm doing exactly what I want to do. Like, oh, he's not getting viewers on YouTube. Like, but I am. You're watching me right now. It's like who are you trying to convince? Okay. Yeah, it didn't work for the book thing, and it's not gonna work now. Here goes. Flying penguins? Oh no. Oh, Keto! The hell was that? That was badass. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I really hate like saying that I think Mario Wonder is better than this because I think it's really understating how good this game is. But oh, here we go. But again, I suppose this game had its like period of time where it was downplayed too. Like I guess it is still downplayed, right? I can tell you that I make more through self-publishing than I would through traditional, which is a big reason why I went through that route. The only real issue is that you have to do the marketing and promotion yourself, and like handle cover designs and stuff like that. But like other than that, I've been very happy with what I've been doing. Uh, Again, it was a conscious decision. Like I was already like networking with traditional publishers, but when I made the decision to go self-published, like they didn't impress me. Like I didn't like how they conducted their business. Yeah, me not being like traditionally published is a loss for the traditional publishing industry, not for me. That is a massive L on their part. They're too busy signing contracts for like people like Lindsay Ellis instead of people with like a real drive and talent to succeed, right? Like, oh yeah, let's hire the former that guy with the glasses contributor because she has 1 million followers on Twitter or whatever, which isn't even true now because she got canceled because of her casual racism against Asians. That's one, two. She's a real author, bro. Like I own her book. Well, the first one. I didn't read the sequel. Like it is legit, really, really bad. Oh, you have to jump up? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a way better boss fight than I remember it being. Oh, wow, really? Oh, I see. Okay. Where are all these babies coming from? I never understood this cliche in these games, like, why these birds are able to, like, throw endless eggs at you. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, it's really badass. I love that. I don't know. I mean, I guess the boss fights are better than, like, most of the boss fights in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Like, the final one is really good, but... Yeah, I would say, like, maybe the final boss of this game is better than that, too. I don't know. There's definitely a real conversation to be had, which is better, but... Why are they coming down in formation like this? Why can't I do the Yoshi's Island thing of throwing the thing in the background? Got him. Okay, 2 more to go, I think. The hell was that? Okay, 1 more to go. 1 more pass. Here we go. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Ah, what an epic L on my part. Got him. That was close. I was really concerned. Oops. I was bashing the buttons too soon. My books are great. Yeah, thank you. Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I think Beyond Good and Evil was extremely overrated. Like, it was probably like the predecessor to something like The Last of Us, because it has like the same kind of vibe to it, where like the journos pretend it's some like really deep, insightful story about government corruption, right? Like they always emphasize like the female protagonist and like the setting and the characters and stuff like that, instead of talking about the actual gameplay, which is mid. Like I have always disliked the notion that Beyond Good and Evil was something special. Like there are so many better GameCube games. Eternal Darkness comes to mind as being something that really sticks out. Like Killer 7 is better. Like there are just so many better games in general. Like I don't know. In this day and age, it feels like Beyond Good and Evil would have been forgotten really quickly if it came out today. Like nobody even cares that like Beyond Good and Evil 2 never got made, right? Like I feel like it's really indicative of where the audience of that game is now, where like nobody even cares that the sequel is never going to get produced. Like it ended on a cliffhanger and nobody cares. I don't even think the creators care. Like Michael Ansel has like retired and he's like working on like a wildlife conservation project now. Like he doesn't give a shit. Like I don't know. Like DK Donkey Kong. Okay. I never understood this. Like, these aren't real animals. Who's lifting these up and why? By the way, one of the things about this game that everyone talks about, Dixie Kong is indeed overpowered. Like, she's just the way the game is designed. Dixie is just way too good. I think everyone knows this, but it's worth pointing out. Yeah, I remember I did this when the game first came out too. Like I played like up until like World 4 and like the first couple of hours, and it was like an amazing experience. All right, here we go. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play Hitman Blood Money. I really want to keep playing this on stream. I'm sure we'll like finish this next week or something. I don't know. I keep promising to do things and I'm not able to follow through. Like I wanted to do like the Carl Jobs thing, but I wasn't able to follow through on that. Like, a Pal World fanfic. Yeah, like one where like I don't know, like the Pokemon Company is able to prove that Pal World is like is like infringing on the copyright, and then that like all these YouTubers just start slowly getting like put out of business because like all the Pokemon competitors they put forward keep failing, and people like start realizing that they're full. Like that'd be amazing if I could do that. Oops. Ah. Ah. Oops. Okay, oops. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Got it. Hitman Blood Money. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's it? That was a pretty easy level. Okay. Everything has been disproved. Nothing has been disproved! Get it through your... No. If anything, we've gotten more evidence. Oh, one guy said something, allegedly. I'm sure that was a plant, but... Ah. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. Okay. 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 I don't remember this level at all. That's weird. It's always weird whenever you play these games and you remember like 90% of them, and then you play a level you just do not remember. Yeah, I think at the end, this is the stage at the end where like you get the fire for the next stage. Okay. He's dead. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was brutal. On slap work? Wait, hang on. Wait. Did he? Okay, why don't you link it in the Discord and I'll take a look at it. I don't know. It'll be interesting if Vouch of all people was the one who kind of blows the Power World thing all open, wide open. Because right now, like, I'm talking about the same thing he's talking about, but like, the issue is that because I'm so ingrained in like the Nintendo fanboy thing, that people aren't taking me seriously on that subject, and it's a shame, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not that I'm wrong, right? So I don't know. I definitely I'm definitely interested in seeing which YouTubers are speaking out against like Power World right now. Like it doesn't feel like a lot of them. I don't know anybody else besides Vouch who's addressing the issue. And Echo, really? Uh, maybe. You said the Yeti. No. Maybe just like disconnecting it. Maybe that would just right. Okay. I don't know. Like I've had so much like better luck using the phone. Yeah, that's something I really noticed is that the phone just like it's higher quality in general. The sound is perfect. You know, streaming is perfect. Like it's easy. Like I don't know. Like I keep having issues with like the mics and just. Yeah. So yeah, phones are better than PC for streaming apparently. Am I really gonna play through the entire game in one sitting? It almost feels like I am. It's so good. Like, I did the same thing with like Mario Wonder. I played through like 80% of it like day one. Like, these games are like I love these games, but like I tend to blast through them really quickly. Oops. Really? Wait, what odd? Really? Like, what's wrong with it?
Are you looking for a great deal in food? Really? Wait, what odd? Really? Like, what's wrong with it?
Could it be the yeah, maybe the microphone's crap. Like the microphone's not that old. So like I definitely will need to like change brands if it's doing that. So yeah, get this. That is the actual microphone. We're gonna switch over to the webcam microphone and see if that's any different. Okay, yeah, we changed it. Uh, that's fixed. That's all I had to do. Okay, yeah, we changed it. Okay, what the fuck was the deal with that? Like, so it was 100% this garbage microphone, which is supposed to be like really nice. Like, really, a webcam mic is doing better than it? And that's the webcam I've dropped several times too, because of the way it's designed. Like maybe like I just need to like plug it, unplug it and plug it back in. We'll test it again at some point. But yeah, it's like, why does this stuff not last? I don't understand why. Splatoon? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Splatoon. That was definitely on the agenda for tonight. I don't have it sitting out. Like, I put it away because I wasn't sure when the DLC was coming out. So yeah, I think we're going to be playing a lot of it going into Cyber. So that's a month away, so I guess... I don't know, should we play Splatoon next? I might, like, go ahead and get it out and have it installed before we play Hitman Blood Money. I've heard lots of good things about Hitman, but I've never actually played it on Relay, so I'm curious if I end up liking it.
Edelgard, she's always been an adult. Like, what are you talking about? Like, here we go. Edelgard is 18, pre-time skip. Don't give me that shit. Like, here we go. Like, here we go. Okay. Oops. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Oops. Like, wouldn't, like you're talking about Fire in the Three Houses. Like, if you, again, like, all the students you can romance in that game, you're technically grooming, because you're the professor, right? It's like, that game is, like, at its core fucked up. Oh, here we go. Again, this is why I don't, like, approve of marriages in Three Houses, in general. Like, why I don't like the Violet character, it's just, like, the romance aspect makes no sense. But, like, yeah. Like, I personally really like Edelgard and Spider-Man. Yeah, what's wrong with having kids? Like, what's wrong about that? Here we go. Oh yeah, Rocket Barrel. Yes. Okay. Fire Emblem's Gator. Well, Violet actually contributes to society, and people actually like it. Like, Gator is Gator. Like, I don't know. Like, Violet is, like, in my opinion, one of the weaker things of Three Houses. I don't like how, like, he's treated like he's some, like defining factor in, like, the state of the world. Like, depending on who you side with, that completely changes the result of the story, right? Like, it's just like, come on. Like, everything revolves around you, basically, and it's just kind of, I hate that about the Avatar stuff. Like, I can see why people are, like, pushing for them to take out the Avatar thing, because, like, it really takes away from, like, the traditional Fire Emblem story structure, where you have, like, the reward, and, like, it just, I don't know. Prom got, like, shafted in his own game because of how much focus the Avatar got. And for me, that's really kind of a shame. I really like Prom, I really like Casita, I really like the lore of, like, Awakening, and it just all gets overshadowed based on, like, oh man, we gotta suck the Avatar's dick. It's just like, notice how I don't use they, them pronouns for the Avatar, because that's fucking stupid. That's the meme that, like, I've noticed people try to push, is that, like, well, technically there's a female pilot, so we have to use they. No, fuck you. Nobody does that. You say the Avatar or you. You don't fucking use that. That's so fake. And I hope more people start addressing that. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is being called out. Like, especially in Smash, where, like, the characters technically coexist. Like, yeah, the whole, like, they them shit is never gonna take off. Like, I'm seeing more and more people, like, speak out against that. Oh, is this the one with, like, the underwater maze? No, wait, no. No. What the hell am I? No, this isn't the underwater maze. Da, 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 da. Okay, should we stop now? I think I'm ready. Okay, you don't need to save, do we? It auto saves, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, Hitman Blood Money. Oh, we should probably get Splatoon. Okay. Yeah, what were we gonna play? Like Pokemon? This. How about Brilliant Diamond? It feels Pearl. Yeah, Pokemon Sword. There's so many Pokemon games on Switch. Holy shit. Turrican, Pac-Man World, Valkyria Commando. Splatoon. Here we go. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. That might be interesting. Pokemon Scarlet. He's 9. Yeah, for sure. Danganronpa? Dragon Quest Treasure. Danganronpa Decadence. Mario Party Deluxe. Pokemon Shining Pearl. The Elder Scrolls 5. The Origami King. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna download the update for Splatoon 3 and play some Hitman. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop in Pokemon Pearl and see where we are on that. I mean, I'll probably do it off stream, but wow, Dragon Quest Builders 2 has been taken out. Wow, after weeks and weeks of not playing it, the game has finally been switched out. Okay, Splatoon 3, we gotta re-download all the updates. I keep doing that. I keep removing the updates for that. Why do people never pick up a book since making a report in high school? Suddenly feel like there's the Cisco and Abraham. Well, they gotta like downplay what I'm doing, right? They gotta attack Harmon Smith. Here we go. Oh, someone in the chat talking about my books. There we go. I haven't been paying much attention. Blood Money. The full W that dropped. Wait, what? What W? What W? Oh, is that? Okay, okay, there it is. Okay, is this the vouch thing? Okay. Huge Pokemon scam. Okay.
Is AI. Let's go a step farther. If it did, I don't care. In my opinion, generative AI, the difference between generative AI and procedural generation is pretty much non-existent. I think that they're basically the same thing. On a functional level, in terms of as a consumer, I think that they're about the same thing. It's different.
I don't want to. I don't care what Asmongold has to say about anything, ever. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's paused? Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Razorfist is one of the biggest thief dick suckers I've ever seen in my life. Like, he's the only person I've ever seen who's, like, actually... But the other video? Hang on.
Can we talk about Asmon's stinky ass take in the PAL world?
Oh,
Yeah,
face.
we can, actually, as a matter of fact, because I saw this morning on Twitter while I was trying to roll out of bed. You know? Man, so dumb. Me to draw a moral line, I have to perceive a difference that I consider substantial, and I do not consider the difference substantial. Do you guys? No. Right, no. And that's really what matters. If it was made with AI... Has anyone else noticed that this is like a guaranteed formula for a banger tweet? Tweet something that doesn't make any sense out of context, like it doesn't provide the necessary info, and then quote tweet it with the video or picture. Why they always do this now. Anytime it's like the quote tweet's always from the same time, like they do it like 1 second after the other. It's like the guaranteed method of getting the pop-off tweet. I'm completely okay with that because it was fun.
The evidence is
It doesn't
that
matter. Nobody really cares
the
about
lead
this.
developer has been very positive about AI in the past and made an AI game.
We're gonna play
called
this, by the way.
AI Art Imposter. That lets
Yeah.
an AI artist draw a picture, and so that was like one of the games.
We're gonna play this this week.
Yes, just generally.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of burned out on the whole Power World thing. Like, I don't care. I don't think anybody cares. Like, the game's already running out of steam, so... Like, I don't expect I'll talk about it again unless, like, some crazy new narrative drops in regards to the whole, like, Pokemon thing. Oh, here we go. Here's some bread. I was wondering, what am I going to eat? But I have some bread with blueberries baked into it. Yum, yum, yum. It's not delicious at all, but... I don't know. I bought it, so I'm going to eat it. This isn't the first one, is it? We're gonna call ourselves, Okay. Yeah, it doesn't use the name in the game, does it? So yeah, no reason not to use my author name. There we go. Okay, rookie. Okay, I haven't played... After what happened with Metal Gear Solid, I'm 100% playing on the lowest difficulty. I'm not good at stealth games, so... Is this the original? I don't know.
This just in. Unconfirmed reports of an accident at Southland Park.
Unconfirmed? Like, that just...
Hundreds of family members gathered outside the deserted park today to commemorate the second anniversary of the
Remember when
Southland
games had, like,
Park
creative
fire.
openings?
A full investigation of the park's safety
Authorities
procedures.
report at least 30
This is so much
deaths
better
and
than what we
close
usually
to
get.
100
5 years
injuries.
since the tragedy closed the gates of Southland Park, but new evidence
Is
in the
claiming
form
malicious prosecution and believes
Says
he'll be
he spent
vindicated
every
at last.
penny of his
The
fortune
so-called
defending
Legal
himself
Eagles
from these
Dream Team,
lawsuits.
defending Southland Park owner Joe.
There were people flying everywhere. Bodies
It's crazy how video game stories were, like, way
Families
better
have
back
vowed
before
to
they
appeal
tried.
the decision.
Cleared of all charges.
Okay, the third one. Okay.
Come, a cup of tea, hon. Sitting in the dark
Wait, what? She doesn't.
I would like to place an order.
Legal Eagle? Oh no! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Legal Eagle has gotten a cameo in this game before Nick Rekieta has. Unless you're the kind of person who thinks Nick Rekieta is Phoenix Wright, which doesn't make any sense because Phoenix actually goes to court. 20 years ago. Wow, this is a period piece, huh? Wow, that was a long time ago. Man, back just after dinosaurs stopped walking the earth. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is like the most... Okay, like, the thing that always bugged me about this game, this is like the most stereotypical look for a Hitman ever. Like, really? This is the design for the character they came up with? Like, this is exactly what I think of when I think of Hitman.
Welcome to the States, 47. This should be a straightforward operation. We need you to penetrate an abandoned amusement park, locate the owner, and take him
Infiltrate?
out.
Why can't I just walk in?
The target is a Joseph Clarence, also known as Swing King. An accident involving one of the rides at the park a few years back forced him to close it down. Our client has made a special request that the photograph you have in your possession be the last thing the target sees. Mr. Clarence has somehow become involved with a narcotics distribution ring, so the park may still have some amusements. Enjoy the ride, 47.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I like how it throws us right into the gameplay. So yeah, this is already better than, like, modern games. Hey, wait a minute! Like, there were no subtitles? I didn't see any subtitles? Okay, hang on.
What the fuck you looking at, cracker?
I'm
Oh,
here to
wow.
see Joseph Clarence.
Never heard of
Mr. Swing King.
Oh, that sorry ass dickhead. What the fuck they call you?
Names of a friends, so I don't need one.
Oh, wow. The first black guy we encounter, and we beat the shit out of him. You can tell this game was made before 2007. Holy shit. Okay. So is this game racist? Okay. Yeah, when I got into like interest in playing these games, I wanted to get 2 on GameCube, but it just didn't make any sense to me. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, so they have like black guys just being the security? Why?
Hold up! Hey! Stop that son bitch!
What's this guy doing? Wait. Why are they following me? These are the worst guards I've ever seen in my life. I get this is a tutorial mission, but... Okay, like I said, I'm not good at stealth games. Oh, where's the theater? Is this it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, well, where's the door? Oh, come on! That blended in with the wall! Okay, like I said, I'm not good at stealth games. I don't know. This seems good though.
That's good. It doesn't sound sincere, but it's good. Because you're about to be
I like how it encourages you to get closer because it doesn't zoom in as close as other games. Okay. Instinct mode. Wait, don't tell me it's the.
Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
Am I not supposed to help him? I think this guy isn't a good guy, so we'll see.
Help! Help me! Help!
Wait, how does instinct mode work? And the map, that's the pause tutorial. By holding R.
Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of a slow-paced game. I mean, it's stealth. Yeah, for sure. I never was gonna play Power. Like, where was that? Where did that idea come from? Okay. Okay, clear the room next door. I guess I just kill these two guys. Like, why am I killing all these black people? Like, this is the most, like... I thought Black Lives mattered. Wait, how do I open the door? Oh, pick lock? Okay. Wow, this is, okay. Isn't this one of the games that, like, Anita referred to in the Feminist Speaker? Like, the really notorious one where she claimed that you were, like, encouraged to, like, commit violence against women or something? Is this the same game, or is that, like, another one? Dispose of the gangsters. Yeah, I really like how nuanced, like, the game feels. Like, it actually feels, like, realistically modeled. It kind of reminds me of, like, how Rogue Squadron plays with, like, the realistic ship thing. Okay, I only have one in there at a time? That's one of the things I always really loved about Rogue Squadron is that it felt like you were actually piloting a spaceship. And this kind of feels the same way. Like, it feels a lot more,
Fuck happened here?
That guy sure took his time. Okay. How does the weapon system work? Take the key card and close. Wait, how do I do that? Yep, equip chemists, guys. Oh, do I have the key card? There we go. Okay. Doop-a-doo-doo. So the chemist was the one white guy in the building. Wait, what did they mean by this? Wait, what? Why can't I scroll down? Why can't I read all of that? Whatever. Place the gun in green crate. So how does this work? So you put the gun in the crate, so they won't think to check the crate, really? Come on, they can't be that fucking stupid. There's no way that would work. Well, I mean,
Gotta check you, white bread. No weapons past me, motherfucker.
what a fucking retard.
Hold up! Hey! Stop that son of a bitch!
I didn't see that coming. Like, what did I do? Wait. Why am I not putting down that? Okay. Yeah, what a time to, I thought you said I was clear. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to playing stealth games. I like it, though.
Welcome to the States, 47. This should be a straightforward operation. We need you to penetrate an abandoned amusement park, locate the owner, and take him out. The target is a Joseph Clarence, also known as Swing King. An accident involving one of the rides at the park a few years back forced him to close it down. Our client has made a special request that the photograph you have in your possession be the last thing the target sees. Mr. Clarence has somehow become involved with a narcotics distribution ring, so the park may still have some amusements. Enjoy the ride, 47.
What the fuck you looking at, cracker?
I'm here to see Joseph Clarence.
Never heard of him.
Mr. Swing King?
Oh, that sorry-ass dickhead. What the fuck they call you?
Names of a friends, so I don't need one.
Oh.
Yeah. How am I supposed to distract the guards?
Oh, the motherfucker. Don't you know shit, nigga? Divorce lawyers ain't gonna prosecute your bony black ass. Divorce lawyers don't do shit but fuck a brother over when his bitch runs.
How do I distract them? What am I supposed to do?
What the fuck that weasel ass motherfucker? Used to be rich. Well, he's broke bitch now. Exactly why his old lady is divorcing his ass. So you think your cracker's a cop? Or what? Man, I got to get my ass around some educated motherfuckers. Hold up! Hey! Stop that son bitch!
Yeah, what was I supposed to do to distract them? I don't... Should I look at the tutorial again? Let's see. Tutorial. A coin at the empty window. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
I'm just like, when are they gonna do something?
Help! Help me! Help me!
Why am I not beating him up? Wait, hang on. I thought the A button did it. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Yeah, this game plays way differently than most stealth games I've played.
What in the name of God is going on in here?
Yeah, why do I have to equip that from the inventory? Why? Okay, why can't? Why isn't it just mapped to one button?
Gotta check you, white bread. Alright, you cool.
So I did nothing wrong the first time.
I can get the money, sweetie. It's as good as mine already. Mr. Spook's got it. We'll open the park. It'll be like old times. No, just a few more days. You gotta believe me. Don't say that, sunshine. Mr. Spook's gonna come true, baby. He's good for the money. I won't sign the papers. I won't. You gotta give me one more chance. You gotta. Baby cakes? Sunshine? Hello?
He's getting his ass dumped. Okay, put down the cream crate. How do I drop it? How do I put down the... I'm holding X, holding Y, holding B, holding A. Okay. Okay,
What the fuck?
okay. film in here? Oops. Okay. Do I have to save it whenever? Okay, let's save it. Okay, so you can save whenever you want on this difficulty. Okay. You know, on this low difficulty, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like I said, I really like the realism of it. Okay. I mean, it's that bit too slow, but I mean, I kind of like that aspect of it. Okay.
It's been a while now, Scoop, and I was just wondering where we were on the whole money thing.
Were you?
Yeah, see, the thing is, if
it's fucking Drexel!
You know what we
That's
agreed
fucking Drexel!
was it'd just be a short while and you'd pay in cash, and I know what the pressure was you were under must be, but the deal is a deal, and I was hoping, maybe you could just pay what we agreed on, even though you've been here for, heck, more than twice as long as we agreed to, but just pay the original amount and move on. Not right away necessarily, but, I'd appreciate it.
No.
How do I unpack it? How do I do that? Let's see. Okay, from the inventory. It's like Killer 7. Uh-huh. Yeah, his hands tremble a lot. Come on, that wouldn't have killed him. That was not a lethal shot. There's one more, but I don't see him. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Where? Maybe on the other side? No. There's the patrolling guy. Nothing over here. Oh, wait, was that a... no, was that a bird? Maybe there's someone else I could snipe? Another window? No. I feel like this shouldn't be so hard. I feel like I'm being really dumb. Okay, there was one on the roof. There's one on the ground. Maybe one in the middle area? Is that him? That's a bird. And a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I'm like looking at Ferris wheels. He's on the ride? Really? Why? It's not running. Wait, is there another ride? Oh, I think that's it. Okay, so he's on the ride, then that means... Oh, wait, no? Ah, here it is. I think? Yeah. He's blending into the background. I can barely make him out. All right. That was a bird. Oops. That was a bird. I shot at a bird. No! Okay. Not in a basket? Okay. Cannot believe how much I'm struggling with this. Where's Waldo? I don't know. Am I sticking it out properly? Left side? I mean, how many more hints can... Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, he still blends in. He looks like part of the machinery. All right. You bastard. How do I just leave? Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or... Yeah, that was embarrassing. To be fair, though, he really did look like he was part of the machinery. Alright, let's settle on over. Yeah, Wind Waker did that too with like the ledge thing. Weirder that never came back in other Zelda games. Was that like a mid 2000s game design thing? Just, oh, we gotta have these ledges. Okay. More weapon. Syringe? Where is it?
Depends who's unwrapping me.
Why was there poison just sitting out in a suitcase like that?
I'd have your fine ass unwrapped before you could say, "Who's that handsome stud untie my ribbon?"
Why are there so many prostitutes here?
Could. Oops. That's Uncle Joe. Better get back to your post.
Oh no. Wait, you said why, right? I ran into him and didn't notice me. Oh, maybe I need to drop the thing. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, well, that's not what I need to do.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Carol Ann!
My client has hired me to show you this photograph.
I don't understand.
My client has asked me to ensure it's the last thing you ever see. Please, look at the photograph, Mr. Clarence.
No. Please. Haven't I suffered enough? Don't you think I know how much suffering I'm responsible for? I can't sleep. I haven't slept in the guilt I feel.
Wait, why can't I kill him? There we go.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Oh, he's dead, right? Oh, did I knock him out? Oh, hang on. I didn't even kill him, I just knocked him out. Okay. I'm the worst hitman ever. Like, wasn't I supposed to poison him? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, come on! Am I not supposed to just climb out the window? Okay. I keep blaming myself for this, but yeah, the game really is kind of janky. So you have to kill the guy and then leave. That's how these games are structured, huh? Okay, well on the winch, this thing?
Some motherfucker busted in on Jay-Z's watch. You know, I don't like uninvited.
Where's my detonator?
I was called busting cap in his ass groups. But I remember what you were saying about.
Oh, cool, you get a camera angle? Oh, man, that's awesome. Okay. What's the point of that? Hey, oops, they're coming. exit? Oh, I see. There were some guards down here.
Oh no! No, please! Please don't shoot! I've got kids! Please, please!
I've got kids. Alright, that was it. Thug slays 13. Wait, was that him? Or is that about me? Okay. That was fun. I mean, the game is good, but I mean, my thing is I'm not sure how much I like stealth games, but I don't know. I probably do need to get more into them. I definitely feel like I'd prefer playing a more modern stealth game, but I don't think there are any good ones. It's nice playing something a little bit out of my comfort zone, though. For sure, for sure. Yeah, should we keep playing, or should it be like one mission a stream until we beat it? It feels way different. Oh wait, huh? What was I doing? Where am I? What am I doing? I thought I was... Okay, am I at HQ? Okay. I'm really not very good at stealth games, I think. I am not the person to go to for stealth. Like, I feel like the genre just hasn't really been relevant on Nintendo hardware.
Yeah. Rick Henderson, first edition?
He's expecting you. This way.
So all you get is like a cutscene about what these guys are like before you kill them. That's actually pretty key, though. I like that.
I'm looking forward to this.
As have I, Mr. Alexander.
Like, it's straight to the point.
Don't let's stand on ceremony. Call me Jack.
Rick.
Make yourself comfortable, Rick. I'll be right with you. I admire your work. Real journalism.
Thanks.
Real journalism?
I thought we'd start with your thoughts on the White House attack. Then discuss your tenure as director of the FBI, post-retirement reflections, whatever, and...
Rick.
Or if you want to sound off on politics.
Rick, my apologies. This interview about me is just a cover for a more sensitive story. I'm sorry to have lured you here under false pretenses, but I couldn't risk a leak.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't worry. It's the scoop of the century.
If I had a dime for every time I heard that.
Listen, please. It begins with a little incident at a vineyard in Chile that caught my eye some time ago. This was a family business. Fernando Delgado and his son Manuel. Well-liked, hard-working men. Have a look at the folder.
Kill Dawn from an arrow. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill them both? Okay. Downloading porn from the internet. Oh, no. So you gotta kill them both and then leave. Okay. Oh, so you get, like, okay. Okay, so the game lets you have a little bit of flexibility in what you take into missions with you. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do really appreciate the fact this is like gameplay focused. Like it's not trying to be Metal Gear Solid, which I think is actually a really good thing.
Fernando Delgado es un hombre maravilloso.
Oh wow. I'm just walking around like a normal tourist. Yeah, everyone here is an assassin.
Mingle away, hotshot.
So wait, what do I do? Okay, okay, so you're supposed to figure out. Wow, okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, so they just throw you into a map and you're just supposed to figure out what's. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like a very tourist-friendly place. Why is this woman watching me? She must be another agent. So what am I supposed to do?
Tenemos una noticia importante. Las agencias de noticias están informando que el gobierno ha firmado un acuerdo de extradición con Estados Unidos a cambio del documento firmado por el gobierno. El gobierno recibirá $20 millones
Yeah, they'll just blend in with the rest of the tourists.
Se ve mejor en persona que en televisión.
I really stick out in my outfit. What exactly is going on? Are we getting a tour of the place? Like this is supposed to be a vineyard, right? Yeah, it's crazy how like games from the mid 2000s were way more immersive and like way better at getting you like involved with the game and what's going on than this is.
Oye, no tienes nada que hacer aquí.
The guard didn't like that. They won't act unless you like really trigger them, but
Propiedad privada, amigo. Lárgate.
like, why did he corner me? Like I'm leaving.
No tienes nada que hacer aquí. Tú ya usaste tu oportunidad.
Alerted to what? What have I done?
Hijo en Santa Rosa. Se esperan miles de aficionados para disfrutar del vino y de la comida gratis, más la posibilidad de comprarse. ¿Quién está
No ammo? Really? Like, what was I supposed to do? Like I said, I'm not good at stealth games. Okay, so we can put on a guard disguise to get around. Okay. Okay, let's start over. So I guess that's what we should do to get around is just like kill a guard and just steal the disguise, huh? Okay. Let's see how this
Fernando Delgado es un hombre maravilloso.
I don't love how this dipshit just let me do it.
Él no ha hecho nada bueno desde Motor City Massacre.
Espero que todos ustedes. Propiedad privada, amigo.
So other guards won't question you, but there are like commanding officers who won't recognize you. Okay. Huh. It's gonna take some experimentation to figure out what I'm supposed to do exactly. Oh, they found the guard. Okay, that's cool. So you don't hide the
tienes nada que hacer aquí. Tú ya usaste tu oportunidad.
Okay. I'm surprised they aren't looking for me yet. It might be because I'm playing at like a low difficulty. Okay, so I know, right? Yeah, this is very much unlike anything I've ever played. Like, I'm not sure how much I'll get into it, but I really, really like the attempt at making something different. Okay. Wait, what? But why were they on to me? I don't understand exactly what happened. Like, I was just walking. I had bodies in there. Oh wait, there's something back here.
Oye, no tienes nada que hacer aquí.
Can I talk to him?
Usaste tu oportunidad.
Is there any way to, like... Bro, like, how exactly is the bald head not going to expose you at whatever? I love how you have to, like, watch what everyone else is doing to kind of fit in. And then when you screw up, it's not exactly clear why. Okay.
think this is out front. Yep.
Oye, no tienes nada que hacer aquí. Tú ya usaste tu oportunidad.
Guards alerted to what? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, they have to clean up the bodies? Okay, so that's what they mean by alerted. That means they found the bodies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have started from like the first game, so maybe I could have had a better introduction to how this works. Okay. It's definitely kind of a slow-paced game. That's what I like about it, but... Yeah, what exactly am I supposed to do? I guess you're just supposed to find the guys and then just kill them. Yeah, I bet, like, one of them's in the house, and then another one's down here. I thought I had to press a button. Okay, this is the plane that they touched down in. How do you park a plane in a cave like this? Whatever. That seems unrealistic to me. Should I kill this guy or should I steal his outfit? Like, who is he? Are there other workers down here? Alright. I feel like I don't understand how I'm supposed to go about things. I guess you can do whatever you want, but... guess inside you want to be a worker, but outside you want to be a guard. I guess. Okay, you can jump the... Okay, that's interesting. You can jump over the wall here. They left the suit here, lol. That's hilarious. Like, I look nothing like the average guard. Like, I'm not a Mexican. Like, how do these disguises work? Okay, I guess that's like pure video game logic. Oh no, I came out of the closet. Okay, kitchen knife.
Propiedad privada, amigo.
You're not my buddy. VIP guard. Okay. I saw that. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to figure that out. Like, I guess we'll have to. Okay, so there's a VIP guard. There's the regular guard. So the VIP guards are allowed to go around the house. So I guess I just have to enter the house, and then just go from there. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I don't think we'll do it today. I think I'm ready to take a break from it. That was fun though. I really like that. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it. But... Okay, Pikmin 1, another code R. Yeah, I guess we should play another code R and try to finish it. Or at least the Trace Memory portion. Did you guys know that this game is being targeted by, like, Kotaku in Action? Like, they're legit trying to call this game woke. Which is just really, really weird to me. Okay. Whew, I'm ready to... Ugh.
Okay. That's nice. Finally getting back into the card art. It feels like I haven't been playing this game enough. It's been like what, a full 8 days since I last played this. Like, it's been so frustrating that yeah, we're 4 hours in. Oof. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, we're going from a slow-paced game to another slow-paced game. Well, to be fair, I probably should have beaten this game already. I don't know why I've been putting it off so long. But... Oh. Okay. It's so weird going from Hitman to this.
Oops.
I should be looking for the key right now.
Oops.
Oh, come on. I unlocked the door, but I didn't open it.
Huh. Hmm.
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 Oh, that's right. Is there? That's right. There's a guide, isn't there?
Huh? Um. Um. Huh. Huh? Maybe.
It's a valve. Oh no, it's coming to Steam confirmed. The water still works here. How long has this place been abandoned?
Huh?
It's crazy how this game makes fucking with sprinklers seem charming.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, she even does the thing, yes. Okay.
I knew that would clear up the water. I should be able to spot the key now, so... Should be able to find the key. Aha!
Got the key. Okay.
Now I can get into the silver... I'll be right there, Dee.
So all the doors leading into the courtyard were locked. Why? Like, sprout key.
No good, huh? No good, huh?
Oh, second sprout key. Wait, huh? I was confused by that. So...
Dee!
Oh no.
Oh. Ashley. Are you alright? You disappeared so suddenly, I didn't know what was going on.
Why is she blushing all the
I heard your
time? I
dad's
don't...
voice, I felt like I was a...
But why?
I stayed in this room with Father. Wells brought a painting, and he said Uncle Henry. It made... But then Father's mood got... I was so I left. I came back a little. That's when I saw.
Thomas, why?
Father? Father was... He was killed.
Killed?
Yes.
So that stain on... Oh.
There was such shock. I can picture... It was Uncle Henry.
What?
Okay.
So, his own brother?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dee. Why would he... How could he kill his own family? My mom was killed in the same way, so I guess... That's another thing you and I have in common.
Oh, yeah, that is something to think about. We have a lot in common, Dee.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, she's crying. No. Ashley, no.
Ashley? Thank you for finding me.
Aww.
Now let's go find Jessica.
Okay.
I wish I beat this game in one sitting. It feels like one of those games that like works better if you just sit down for like an afternoon and just play through it.
Huh? D.
A short man from Texas, a man of the wild. I'm so tired. I should sleep. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, but my eyes feel like they're kind of strained. I guess I gotta come back on for Lee Live anyway, so maybe I should call it a break. I call it a night.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Really? Was it my dad?
No, it was a woman's voice.
Wait a sec. Where was the voice coming from?
It came from below us.
Please.
Is that... Now what? There must be a key to it.
We have a key though, right? How long has she been down there though? We've been walking past the wine cellar since we came into the house. Like,
Jessica!
oh no. Handcuffed? Oh no. This isn't gonna end well at all. Yeah, I wonder how much longer. Like, I can't imagine it's longer than another 2 hours. Hmm.
Jessica!
Aunt Jessica?
Ashley.
Are you okay?
I think so. But
I'm so sorry I let you go alone.
What would you have done to stop
was
it?
Selfish. This is all my fault. Are you hurt?
no, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe.
Handcuffs? No good.
Oh no.
I found them outside.
Everything suddenly went dark when I came to.
That's horrible. Who would do something?
Bill.
Oh no.
Bill did this?
You know about him?
Dad told me.
You met your father?
Yeah, he told me a little.
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did.
Bill tried to steal another?
You knew Bill?
I did. He used to work with Richard. I never expected him to turn up here. I ran into him right after I left you. He said that he'd take me to Richard. I shouldn't have trusted him.
Yeah, why'd you trust him? Yeah, I called this shit. So that wasn't actually her father?
I had no idea. But wait, Dad said he called. Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
How do they not figure this out? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I asked him. Yeah. So that's my. What do you mean? I was with him, but he do something else? He left you alone? Yeah. Jessica, he definitely cares way more. That's not. He said so. He told me he has to finish another. Richard said that. Really? Yeah. Did you know about? Not really. Something about using it to. Yeah. He said build, so we split up, but he clearly did. Ashley. I found a newspaper article. It said Dad was a suspect.
I can't believe they can't figure this out. Like, come the fuck on.
You know the dream I always have? Oh, that's why you never talk.
No.
Why was Dad a... Listen to me. Richard found Sayoko and because he was at the scene of the crime... Right. He kept telling them he was innocent, but they couldn't find the false accusation. I confronted him. I asked... He looked me and answered. He said... He told me that... But... What is it? He didn't look me... It's hard to trust someone... Oh.
Oh, no.
I'm just... Can't we both just leave? I'll get those... There's gotta be something... Ashley, wait. Please, give Richard one more... I'm just... Over all this, he isn't my dad.
Oh, no.
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, no.
He can help. Why At the very... But what about you? I can't leave you here. I just found you. I'll be fine. Now go. No! I don't trust... I do. Please, Ash. He's my older brother. But... Once we get out of here... Yeah.
Why can't Ashley figure this out? Like, I don't...
You'll be safe here. I'll be right back with Dad. Yes. Sayoko. Please.
Oh, no.
I'm so glad.
Me too. But
she's an adult.
I guess.
More importantly,
you're right. But I'll worry about it later. Where could he have... I think he was heading...
Like, I don't understand...
No good.
Ashley, look.
You're right. Where do you think it...
That's the door to my great... Yeah.
So we're on chapter 5 now. Oof.
How come this design?
The other room stored.
Yeah. Maybe the key to.
You can now combine on.
Hmm?
Fusion. Ah.
Yes.
The two keys combined into one. Things that don't happen. Okay.
Yes.
Gotta love these fucking video games.
Whoa, check out.
This is my great. I remember.
Nobody recognized me. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I should probably have some fruit juice. I cannot seem to. Oh, I have an apple. Let's have it. I seem to stay awake. apple's so big, I can't choke it down. They gave me like 2 pounds worth of apple, but apparently an apple that's like half a pound is gigantic. Look at that bitch. Okay. The biggest pretendo is live? Who's that? Okay.
My father brought me here. My great-grandfather, he was asleep, but as we got closer, he smiled. Father took his head. That was the first time. Oh, we have to.
Yeah. Where's the ladder we...
How about you move the desk, genius? Oh, that's right. There was those symbols were on the fountain, right? Yes. Ah, yeah, the star signs.
Here.
Okay, cow and barn arrows. I know so little about like the zodiac that I can't even tell you like what the fuck I'm looking at. I am not a zodiac enthusiast. Okay, so the silver bird is pointing to the cow. I was it the right one? Hang on. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, why would you build that into the fountain, though? It's such a weird mechanism. Like, wouldn't you just have the password memorized? Like, why couldn't we just push the desk? It's not that big.
Yes!
Oh. Yeah, Dad.
I was looking at the desk instead of going down.
Where are we? Did Dad really? It's so dark. We can't search it until we turn. Oh. Where is it coming from?
Check the shade.
It looks like someone made this hole on.
Hey.
Ashley, got it. Wow.
With all these mechanisms, like...
Look!
The floor. D. Does that mean
I can't remember?
Did Dad go down these steps? This place gives me the creeps.
It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Right. Got it.
That was chapter 5? Wow, really? It feels like we're blasting through the last couple of chapters. I can't imagine it's much longer. I'm not complaining about trace memory. What are you talking about? I'm not complaining about this. Oh no. We're gonna see what happens when another gets activated. Okay. Why does he? Who builds a lab under an abandoned mansion? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
But where's Dad? I don't know.
What's the matter?
I'm just getting. We looked all over. Whatever. Forget it. Let's just. And then the two of us. What?
What did you say?
When?
Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again.
Well, I mean, he...
You told Jessica you'd find him, that you'd give him a chance.
D, okay,
It's
whatever.
not that easy, D. I'm scared.
She's been hurt.
I'm scared to meet him.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard,
Okay. Oh no, I knew it. Ah, of course.
it came from the other side of the door.
Is someone in?
Oh, come on. Really? I can't believe I saw this coming a mile away. Ah.
Someone's in there.
Hello? Please, if I could just... Are you my... Ashley? Is it you? Say something.
Who is that? Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is you. I knew it. Ashley, it really is you.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
My name is... Richard. I'm Richard Robbins. I'm your father. I miss you so much.
Oh no. I can't believe she's gonna fall.
I just want.
What are you thinking?
I just need to figure out what's really. So I'm gonna open this. I don't see. Hey!
Oh, it's an automatic door.
I had figured that much out, but thanks. I can't figure out how to.
The door isn't receiving any power. I'm telling you the truth. Ashley. We need to...
Okay, fine.
So he'll do it?
I'll at least give it.
No.
Maybe. Oh. Ah.
Why do
Yes, a
Phillips.
Oh no, I know what a Phillips head is.
Ah. Huh. What? I can't believe it.
Really? You can tell he hasn't been married. He misses his wife. Okay.
Yes, Ashley.
Yeah.
Good. Now, some of them, you'll need keys.
More.
Yes. Just one? Well, that's a security key, all right. You need 2 more. There are 3.
Got it. I'll.
Enough with the 3 keys. Okay. put them in.
Hmm? Ah. Um.
Okay. I think I'm gonna switch the blue and green ones. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's telling me where to put it. Okay. Am I? Wait. There we go. Oops.
They're all connected.
I probably shouldn't have used the helper for that, but okay.
Now
I feel so guilty for using the help thing. He doesn't even have one eye.
You're... Ashley, you've grown so much. But your eyes... they're the same.
Oh no!
They're just as...
this is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
Huh? Then who was...
Yeah. Oh no, she was an imposter, man. I call that, like, I saw that coming a mile away, but damn. A short... All this would have been avoided if she could have just remembered what he looked like. Like, come on, bro. This entire plot hinged on the fact that she didn't own a single photo. Like, dang.
Dad! I remember. You're my dad.
Not the other guy.
The first time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is that he smells like chocolate.
Oh, you're such a 14-year-old girl.
Jessica and went looking for Dad. Jessica told me to believe in him, to hear him out.
Oh no.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Hey, what's happening? Like, I'm surprised she like accepted it so soon.
What's wrong?
She didn't even bring up the other guy.
Hey, someone, could that have been...
Bill.
Why would he pretend to be you? Come on, answer.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Sorry for what? You aren't... Are you mad because I believed that Bill was you? Because I...
Bill was after the keys?
Yeah. I used the DAS.
Wait, Ashley.
I solved this piano puzzle and found it, and then I ran into Bill.
He had you look for the keys.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is right now?
He said something about booting up another.
He has the keys and he's heading for another? Bill. I've got to go after him.
Wait, where are you going?
No. She gets abandoned again. Oh, no. She's going to be traumatized after this. She's never going to recover. Why would you have an automatic door? That seems so stupid. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Really?
Dad.
Yep, there it is.
This is...
Ah.
Hey.
No, Ashley, no. February 24th, 2005? Tomorrow is my birthday. She was born in February. Wow. February 25th. Weird that she has a canon birthday. February 25th, 1991. Okay.
Ashley.
A short hang on. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily store it with another was successful. Okay, so they can extract memories. The experiment of temporarily using memory. Okay. Okay. So that's why Richard is having the headaches. Okay. I know all of these words, but it makes no sense to me. It's not complicated. I've got to find him. Why did you let him leave to begin with? Okay, this is kind of dumb. Okay. I don't know. The game had a really strong opening, and it's not like a terrible ending or anything, but I don't know. I think they could have done a lot more with the concept for sure. I don't know. I think this is the first game like this that Sing produced. So I don't know. I bet they could have done a lot more if these games were more successful. But... Oh, come on. He was just in the other room.
Dad, wait! I'm coming with you.
Ashley.
Yeah, why didn't
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Why did we do that anyway? Like, how long has it taken to... Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Video game logic. So he was at the door inputting the password for the. Well, I guess he might have had to turn it back on.
Is this?
It looks like an Oculus Rift.
It's another.
So truly, this is a more sinister device than we could have possibly imagined.
What's that?
It's another's control panel.
It looked.
There are the keys.
Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan.
What's going on?
The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard.
Wait, what? What an asshole!
He's transferring another's data to someone.
To who?
My guess? To no one good. He's sending the source code.
Oh no! He's leaking the information.
What can we do?
We'll be okay. I built in some failsafes in case something like that.
Oh no.
It stopped.
Where the hell is Bill? Oh, he's so salty. Look at that expression. He's so upset.
Guess that takes care of that.
Now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
Bill. Why you? Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
Antithetical, you say?
Stop this foolishness. Another's memory control was developed to help people. People with real trauma. People who suffered in accidents or in war.
So he's gonna abuse the technology for evil.
You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place.
Oh, Richard.
I don't know, like, I feel this way about a lot of these story-driven DS games. I feel the same way about Hotel Dusk. It feels like it's a really good setup to an idea that they never really were able to follow up on. Right? I'm curious if, like, the sequel is able to have, like, a better plot than this does.
I am sick and tired of your Saint Richard holier than thou act.
So, not enough to LARP as him, you piece of shit.
Bill.
You just don't grasp another's full potential.
What do you mean?
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories. People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
No, that's not what it's for. Another is the fruit of Sayoko's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
So, you know exactly how she intended another to be used, do you? What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf?
Oh, no.
Dad? My head feels
Oh,
like
no.
it's going to split.
Oh, no, so he did kill her, and he just adjusted the memory.
Something the matter?
Bill.
My dad created another. You're nothing but a liar.
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here.
You haven't lied to me, have you? What's the matter? Are you okay?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ashley, no. She's about to be traumatized. Ashley, no. We're about to see some trauma. No. I feel so bad for her.
You're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me. He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
It's ask your father, Ashley.
Dad, do you know who killed
Ashley.
He needs to lie down.
No, don't do it, Ashley.
Is this the side effect Richard warned about?
Bill!
Oh, no.
What did you do to my dad? You need to help him.
I could help, but on one can
What?
use another on Richard.
To do what?
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming. You can stop it.
Oh. Okay.
She's letting herself get manipulated by this guy again? Like, come on, Ashley. Like, come on. Show some backbone. Show some initiative. Like, really? You're gonna do what the bad guy tells you? Oh, man. It's a good thing the stakes aren't higher, because she wouldn't be able to rise to the occasion. I want to see Mom again. Okay. Duel, another system. You gotta love the fact they didn't change the name. Yeah, February 25th, 1991. Hilarious.
Well done, Ashley.
From 1994. What? Delete? Seattle suburbs? Oh, she's from Seattle. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. Man, really? Really? Sayoko.
What? What we saw just now? That's when...
Ashley. That is the truth.
What's happening to my dad? You said you'd help him.
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky. That'll be all then.
I can't believe she bought that shit.
Dad. Dad?
Ashley.
Bill said I needed to boot up enough, and that I needed to look at your memory.
What?
Did...
No.
Dad! Dad!
The data transfer has started. It looks like another security system. Did he use another... Ashley, look at my I suspect that Bill has altered them.
What?
Use another to play... You should be able to do that with the DAS.
Okay.
I equipped another with a few bonus features. They're accessible only by using the DAS. I never told Bill about them. They were designed to protect another from those who...
These features in the DAS can protect another?
That's right. And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe. You, Ashley. And you alone.
What? She's a 14-year-old girl. Come on.
Dad.
Use that to play back my truth. This is the truth.
Okay.
Dad.
Ashley?
Characters.
What the?
All right.
Dad?
All right.
What the?
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. This can't be used here? Oh, fuck you.
What the? What the? What?
Yeah, I'm so confused. Oh, a selfie? Oh. Oh, no! You can do that? Oh, no. Really? Okay.
All right.
Okay, well, what about her memories, though? Like, yeah.
I'm home. Sayoko!
Dad? Dad, are you... I know what really happened. Mom was shot protected. You came home to find the last thing she said, as you held her in your arms, was to keep me safe. It's okay now, Dad.
Ashley.
Dad, it's okay.
My memories, they're back. I feel like I finally...
Dad.
No. Glomp. Aw. Yes.
Ashley.
I'm so glad. So glad I trusted you.
Who's Jessica? Okay. Waiting for some like last minute plot twist, but no, that's not gonna happen.
But now, Bill has the research you and... What do we do?
Ashley.
Richard, protect...
Don't worry.
Dad?
Can I borrow the
Oh,
So why did he call her out to
Bill
the island
won't
then?
get away with this. I'll keep another. It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have locked it away. That should do it.
Oh no, it's a Metroid self-destruct sequence? Oh no!
What? Huh? Richard! What have you done?
Alright. Yeah, we're blasting through this. I guess we're nearing the end, huh? Okay. But wait a minute, how does D tie into all this, though? Where did he go? He just kind of disappeared.
I have a few tricks up my...
you destroyed another?
Yes. An emergency failsafe.
But... this was all we had...
It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Yeah, fuck those trauma victims, am I right?
Dad?
I'm going to handle this. You wait here.
No, I don't care how dangerous...
Ashley... You're right.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. I mean, Ashley's the protagonist. And Dee's just following along like a third wheel. Leave this to me, Ashley.
D, thanks. For what?
For what?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad.
I would never have figured out he wasn't who my real dad even was.
Thanks.
Yeah, now's not the time for this.
Once we talk to Bill and save Jessica, I'll help you get your memories back.
Oh, now's not the time for this.
I'll be right
now he
here
thinks
by
you're
your side
insane, Ashley.
until you've remembered everything. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just talking about friend. So, Dad, do you believe in ghosts?
Hey, Ashley.
Oh, no!
Sorry, what were you going to say?
No.
Okay, you've been doing research.
Yes, I have.
So are you...
We were, once.
Then how did things turn out?
It's a mystery to me, too. So I can ask him about...
Yeah, there's a lot of plot overlaps with Hotel Dusk with, like, the guy who betrayed the other guy.
Oh, what were you about to say?
I was just curious. Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
I was,
That's all it was, huh?
Oh, come on. A short man from Texas, a man of wild... Okay, go.
It's so...
Yeah, watch your step. Bill should be up ahead. Hold on. I'll go first and check.
Oh, come on. Wait. I thought we were going together. Damn it. Enough with the splitting up. Like, if we didn't split up at the beginning, none of this would have happened. Like, okay.
Dee? I remember now. I've come this way.
Through this cave?
Yes. I was running away.
Who were you running?
Yeah, we still don't know everything about the whole D thing, how it ties into the main plot.
Thomas, why? Why can't you understand?
I need that money. I'll do anything.
I really, really do. I need that money. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Won't give it over willingly. You leave me no other choice.
He killed him over money? Oh, man.
Stop this, Thomas!
Man, I hate it when, like, murder motivations are so basic. Over, like, money?
Daniel.
Really?
What did you see?
You killed your brother because you wanted... That is, like, the lowest of the... Come on! Okay.
Yes, that's right. It was Uncle Henry.
Yep, right after you.
I saw my father in this. I was scared, so I kept going.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know, how many people do you think DSP has, like, killed to get a quick buck?
Bill.
Oh, no, it's a Metal Gear Solid confrontation. Oh, no.
Thanks for all this, Richard.
Thanks for all the money.
How could you destroy another? What were you thinking?
What's your plan?
So, you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the... When did it click?
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion.
I thought you told us that you were gonna do it.
You started acting differently.
And so, you took it upon you, you hid you programmed a failsafe into...
I wanted to trust, I wanted to believe. I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
Sayoko's and my goals. What? That doesn't seem like a proper sentence.
Sayoko, again.
I'm
sick of you and your ideals.
Oh no! How dare you have values, bro?
Was that a...
No. I just met him. We just met him too. Shit. Like what? Okay, come on. Well, he hasn't. He seems fine.
That was your first and last warning.
Oh no! He shot a warning boogie shot. Oh man.
I can't believe you would betray it. You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish... Tell me the whole...
You wouldn't...
You wouldn't understand.
What I've been through. What I wanted. Sayoko.
No! He wanted to bang his wife? Dad. What a douchebag.
Stay back, Ashley.
Oh, perfect timing.
Lusting after the Asian wife, huh? Like, what an asshole.
This will make things much more interesting.
No, don't shoot the...
No. Stop!
This is farewell, Ashley.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
So he's gonna shoot Ashley? Oh no, this is the guy who...
I was hiding in the closet. I saw everything.
So Bill. Oh, come on! Wait. Wait. This isn't some, like... What is this? Like, is this really some kind of, like, mystery? I don't know. I hope the second one has a better conclusion. This one just seems kind of really rushed, honestly. I don't know. The entire game felt like way too short for what it was, but I don't know. It was probably a budget game. I don't know.
I remember it all.
I wonder what the game's development history was like. I'm really curious if I could find it in like old Nintendo Powers or something. That would be interesting to read about, this game's development.
That night.
This isn't a game you see a lot of people talk about. I'm surprised that the...
Bill!
Ha! I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
So, it was you?
It was.
What an asshole!
Could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
She was a traitor.
What? A traitor to who?
You really are clueless, aren't you? Sayoko was working with us.
Wait, what?
Who is us?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret.
Oh no, she was a Japanese agent. Oh no.
Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful...
And he just dicked her down and made her into a good guy? Oh no. What a Chad! What a Chad!
Real progress. But then, Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So, I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
What organization were they working for? Like Umbrella? Like what were they trying to accomplish?
But Sayoko, she refused me. She chose you.
Ah, cucked by a lowly researcher. This guy thought he was gonna be James Bond or some shit, and he gets cucked by some NPC. Like, holy shit. This is what this is about? This guy is mad that he got NTR'd?
It was nice having you as a daughter. Short-lived as it was.
Is that why he lied so convincingly about it? Like, did he think about that? Like, oh man, I wish Ashley was my daughter. Oh man, Sayako and I would have made great parents. What an asshole! What an asshole! Even she's just like, what? No! I don't know why, but like something about NTR plot twist just gets me cracking up. The same thing happened in like Tokyo Revengers. It's like, really? You're doing this because you got cut.
Stop this!
What are you?
A ghost.
I won't let you hurt her.
Nobody else will die.
Wow. Casper the friendly ghost.
No.
No. D killed him. Hey, what?
Richard. It's okay, just hang on.
Long live the cock. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Wow, D, you killed someone! Yeah, I really didn't see that coming. How did he see him? I guess D just willed himself into existence? It's a good thing Bill was scared of ghosts. Holy shit.
Bill. Why did it have to end like this?
Yeah, why was he standing with his back to a cliff? Like, what did he think was gonna happen? Like, okay.
Dad! Dad! Are you okay? You look sad.
11 years ago, he brought white flowers to her grave. Even from a distance, I couldn't bring myself to approach.
Oh, come on.
Did you ever see that Bill might have been the one?
No, never. It never even crossed my mind.
What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly what...
Actually feels like she's not the protagonist of her own
he was
game.
sending the data from that computer.
Like, whenever I talk about how cool the game is, I always talk about, like, Richard. Like, imagine making cool new technology with your Japanese wife. Like, oh. Okay. Okay. It's like that room in Resident Evil 4.
Okay, we should be able to get back inside the mansion. Let's go help Jessica.
Aw, Ashley. She's probably traumatized.
Yeah.
Right. You should get some rest.
Okay, but...
I'm going to go get your...
No, don't split up again. I mean, I know the bad guy's dead, but...
And then we'll all go home together.
Oh no. What if there was a switcheroo and they switched each other's memories? And that's not actually his third dad? Okay. Okay. He is so fucking depressed.
Dee, you saved my...
I didn't want... Not even Bill. Enough bad things have happened. It came back to me. When your dad reached... I remembered... That day, I was running from Uncle Henry. He...
Daniel, stop!
Daniel?
Stop running!
All that hype around his name and it's like Daniel?
But I was so scared. So I kept running. I ran all the way to the cliff.
Who calls,
And
like,
then I stopped
a
at the
guy
edge.
named Daniel D? Like,
Daniel, please! Be careful! Come here!
no. No.
I remember now. The last thing I...
Wow, what does this have to do with the... Okay.
Uncle Henry's hand.
Yeah, okay, but what does this have to do with everything else that's been going on?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, come on, how many computers are just lying around? Like, it's not locked or anything. Chat window. Oh, no, we're looking at his chat log. Oh, no. no, they got it.
This must be. There's something. Looks like a photo. Is this Bill? So I guess this would be his mom.
Ashley. I think that's Fran. Which
Oh, no.
must mean.
Whoa, when did you realize?
I had a suspicion it was his eyes.
Okay. Well.
Ashley!
Okay. Oh, Jessica. Oh, how did they come back so quick? Like, they had to go up an elevator, across the lab, into the... You know, the door was locked, right? So that... Like, did we even tell him where Jessica was? I don't think we did.
You made it!
And how did he get the handcuffs
I'm
off?
so worried.
She doesn't have the key. Okay.
It's okay. I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, Jessica. Way to go. You accomplished absolutely nothing in this entire adventure.
Ashley, is she okay?
She's fine. Just exhausted. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, emotionally traumatized.
I keep thinking of how could this have happened? He used to be optimistic. He never would have done.
That was the Bill I knew.
Seeing him now, he was so full of. When did he change?
I really can't say.
Ashley.
Let's get her some fresh. There's an exit this way, at least.
Like, I don't understand why we had to be separated the entire time. Like, what was the deal? Like, we're from Seattle. Like, he was just across the... Like, come on. Like, he wasn't even that far. Like, just go visit her on the weekends. What's the big deal? Like... Holy shit, it's that beach from Kingdom Hearts 2! Oh no, what does this mean?
It's the cove. It was in the painting by Uncle Henry.
It's been so long since, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, I can't even, like, think of a line from that beach. And I used to love that shit. That shit is, like, some of the funniest, like, melodramatic bullshit I've ever seen in my life. I fucking love the beach scenes in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Do you hear that?
I miss those games. Like, I really miss, like, playing for the first time and, like, thinking they were, like, dark as shit. Like, really deep and, like, man, I miss those days, man.
Is it the boat?
You would see that and think you were in for, like, the coolest shit.
Hey! Hey!
I really gotta play Kingdom Hearts 2 again. We really need a proper re-release.
Ahoy there!
That voice.
If it isn't the young miss.
Captain!
It's that creepy captain again. With the backwards MAGA hat. Oh wait, no, this is 2005.
You look like you've had quite the day.
Hey, Cap.
You weren't at the dock when I arrived. I was starting to worry.
Thanks for coming.
And I
Oh,
see
don't-
you met up with your dad, eh?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
a little.
You and me both. It's all part of growing up. Did I say something?
I wish I could tell you even you would be shocked.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Smile.
Out of curiosity, who's that next to you?
Huh? You can
What?
see deep?
Whoops. Hope I didn't scare the boy.
Dee?
Who's that next to you? Like, he didn't realize it was a fucking ghost? Okay. That reminds me of that like meme about like Columbo versus Light Yagami, where he's just like, by the way, who's that guy standing right next to you? Exactly the same setup. Hilarious
You must
shit.
have been pretty shocked that the captain saw you, huh? Yeah. I didn't think there were any adults who could see me.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with being an adult. Like,
Hey, Ashley. What's up? I've had fun spending time with you.
oh, but now he's gonna move on. Oh. No, we're never gonna see each other again.
Being with you was.
Oh
You helped
no.
me remember everything from my life. So thank you.
Oh no.
What's this about? I'm glad I met you, Ashley.
Oh, he's gonna move on. Oh.
What's going on? You're acting weird.
Come on, he's a ghost. Like, what you think was gonna happen?
Come on, Dee. Touch my hand.
Oh no.
Thank you, Ashley.
No.
Ashley, can you see me?
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth.
No, a friendship reel.
In the
You'll
end,
always
it's
be
always
my
for the best.
best friend.
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
No, he's going? I must go. My people need me.
Ashley,
Ah, no.
I'm glad that you don't have to be alone anymore. What? Well,
Alright, so we're halfway
now
through
that
the
I
collection.
have my memories back. I think I can move on.
Yeah, I think we're going to play something else. We're not going to move on to the second game immediately. I think we're going to start next week.
Ashley.
Dee!
Dee!
Out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
Oh yeah, fuck my dad. We'll never be close. We'll never understand each other. I'm a teenage girl.
Dee!
Dee! You need to tell me about the One Piece. Okay. Like, they really built up the whole, like, D being short for something and then never actually do anything with it. Like, his name is Daniel. That's not some big epic twist. Like,
You finally got to pass on. Thanks for everything, Dee.
okay.
So long.
Yeah, I don't know. The game was okay. Not my favorite ever. Like, I feel the same way I felt about, like, Hotel Dusk, where it's just, like, I don't know. Like, I really appreciate, like, the creativity and, like, the style, but, like, at the same time, you know, the plot's kind of contrived near the end.
Yeah.
So then...
Wait. Why is he not, like... finish your chat? Like, did he not see... So he knew he was a ghost the entire time?
Hey! We're shoving off!
It's time to go, Ashley.
Dad, look.
I don't know. We still don't know anything about the evil organization. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, are we just gonna leave this loose ends? Like, okay, we have a sequel, but
What a beautiful moon.
Yeah.
You know, I would sometimes come out to this cove at night. I'd look up at that blue moon, and I'd think about you and Sayoko.
yeah, but you wouldn't come visit, for no adequately explained reason.
Did you ever wonder where your middle name Mizuki comes from?
I did. Like, I mentioned that, how weird that was.
Same as your mother.
Yes, I know.
Beautiful moon.
Beautiful moon, huh?
Wow, I wish I was in touch with my Japanese heritage.
It's a pretty name.
Isn't it?
Yeah, she's an American girl, but like, yeah, it was your mother's idea. But Japanese people don't have middle names. Okay, whatever.
Ashley,
What's up?
happy birthday.
Oh, come on. Like, it's not until tomorrow.
Is this?
It belonged to Sayoko. I think you should have it.
Yeah, I'm curious if, like, the Wii game manages to clean up the problems. I've heard, like, the last window, like, the sequel to Hotel Dusk is, like, a lot better as well. So I'm really curious how this is going to hold up.
Warm, huh?
Are they?
Hey, Dad? It's been a weird day. Today was a lot to take on. But I'll remember it forever.
I mean, how much of this is going to be relevant in the second
My day
game?
on this island. The day before my 14th birthday.
Oh, wait. Before? I thought she was already 14. Okay, well, okay. I guess. Okay. So she was 13. Okay. I kept calling her a 14-year-old girl. Happy 14th birthday. Aw. The bear. Yeah, we saw the bear, like, and oof. Okay, that's the end of the first game. I don't know. I definitely don't think I would have been a fan of it if I played it back in the day. But I don't know. Maybe I would have surprised myself. I don't know. Is he going straight into the second game, or is there more? Hey, what? Hey, what the hell is this bullshit? Wait, what? What does this mean?
Dad and I left Blood Edward Island together. 2 years have passed since then.
Okay, 2 years. Okay. So she's 15 now? Okay.
I had just turned 14 at the time.
No, it was before your 14th birthday. We established that.
I'm so happy to get to live with Dad.
Yeah, fuck Jessica, though.
But it didn't turn out to be so simple.
Okay.
Dad bailed as soon as I started high school.
What?
He went to work as a scientist at this place called JC Valley.
Really?
I'll come home on the weekends.
That's what he
Really?
said right before leaving for Lake Juliet. But eventually, he stopped coming home.
Wow.
Now I haven't seen him in 6 months.
Really? Are you serious? Like, I was joking about the not coming back thing, but I think he has a serious problem. Like, what?
It was so
Wow.
sudden. Like, I have a life too, right? I already have my own plans.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I would have been
I
pissed if that
worried
was
about
me.
him.
Like, I would not be happy with him if I was her. Like, fuck him. Charity into Lost Memories. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it goes straight into the second game like this. Like, it didn't even roll the credits. I don't know. That's what I would have done if I was them, is like make it a more organic, like, shift between the two. Like, tie them together more. Like, having a time skip is just weird. Like, if you didn't know these were 2 games, I don't know how you would tolerate. Oh, no. Oh, who is this weirdo?
Oh, finally here.
All right. Going out in the middle of the woods. Like, is she about to become a Fatal Frame character? Like, this reminds me a lot of,
Oh, right. Jessica
who
wanted
is
me
this
to check
weirdo?
in. My phone. It's in my bag.
What are you doing? She set it down for 2 seconds.
Hey!
What a weirdo. Like, she was there for 2 seconds. The crime in Seattle isn't that fucking bad. Like, she's not even in the city. Like, what? Okay.
Oh, I lost him.
That was a big epic fail on your account. Like,
I knew it.
I knew I shouldn't have come!
Ashley, what are you doing? Like, Goku or Omni-Man? I don't know. I'm sure Richard has, like, an explanation for this, but it does look bad, like, out of context. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's probably gotten embroiled in some shit
This
that he doesn't want
completely
Ashley involved with.
sucks. My bag's been stolen. What can I do? My whole life was in that bag.
My whole life? Like I said, most well-written teenage girl ever. Holy shit. My phone was in my bag.
Cell phone. I can't even get a hold of Dad now. My band's songbook was in there too. And my teddy bear.
My band songbook? Aren't you like 16? Why are you carrying around a bear?
Ugh. That kid definitely went through it by now. He's probably laughing at me for carrying a teddy bear around.
Bro. I am.
Unluckiest girl in the world. Mom's pendant! I'm so glad I'm wearing it.
Why would it be in your bag? Like, I would never take that thing off ever.
This pendant. It's all I have from Mom.
Okay.
I guess it isn't the only thing I have left on me. The DAS Dad sent. Why did he send it?
Wait, what? He sent another one? Ugh.
Just looking at this thing.
Again?
It reminds me of him. It's only making me angrier.
You're more important to your dad than you realize, Ashley. I told him when you'll be arriving. He'll pick you up at the bus stop.
Oh, Jessica. Dad definitely did not pick me up at the bus stop. I'm over
Well,
this.
you didn't stick.
I quit. No way am I camping. I'm getting on the next bus and going home.
Yeah, it's pretty based. I would do the same thing. Fuck that. Like,
Oh. I guess I can't. My wallet is in my bag. Which means I need to see Dad. Oh! Okay. I'll go find.
okay.
And I'll get the money I need. And that kid.
I can't believe.
If I run into him, I'm getting my bag back. Maybe Dad will be at the campsite.
Okay. Okay, I made fun of this flannel shirt when I first saw it. Like, it's so stupid looking. Like, why is she wearing it? Okay. 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 Alright, we got that. Okay, I think we'll get started next week. I am, ready for a bit of a break from another code. Yeah, I've heard the sequel's about, like, a little bit longer at 8 hours, so I'll probably get through it in, like, 6 or 7. I don't know. Alright, what should we play? Dragon Quest Monsters? Yeah, I think we're gonna play some more Dragon Quest Monsters. And then just chat. Yeah, why are my view counts on this fight? Yeah, we'll probably play this for a while, and then probably shift over to Splatoon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really think they should have done a better job tying the two games together. Like, I can see why they were structured that way with the original releases, but yeah, I think they needed more of a build-up to the sequel. Like, yeah, maybe they should have spent some time together, and then maybe, like, he just stops coming back, and then, like, maybe you could have met the band. Like, Ashley's in a band now, apparently. Maybe you could have, like, done some stuff with that. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe those games were a bit too faithful to the originals. Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of my impression of it. It really does feel like a DS game. I don't know. I kind of miss that era of games though, where like they would just put out niche stuff like that and just see how it does. There's all kinds of like the DS era was just rife with all these crazy like experimental titles from Nintendo and other companies, right? Like it was probably the last like really big hurrah for that stuff before like mobile gaming ruined everything. So like yeah, I definitely missed that era that game came from, but I don't know. Like, the Killer 7 came out, like, what, the year before? So, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that I really like that came from that period. I don't know, it's interesting to finally play it. But yeah, I don't think it was great or anything. It was okay. I don't think it's going to be my favorite game of the year, for sure. I put it on my most anticipated list, but I already think that, like, Shantae Advance might be able to surpass it. I think there's a lot of stuff coming that, yeah, I don't think it's going to make my top 10 list, for sure. I would be shocked if it does. So yeah, that's kind of disappointing. I was expecting a lot more. I don't know. Like, I think it could have been great. Zoom. Yeah, but out of that list, I would say Review Tech USA is the worst. Like, I don't think there's any even really competition. Like, who the fuck neglects their, like, sick, blind daughter? Like, to stream, like, about G4. Like, that is, like, the most terrible thing I've ever seen. Like, Ricada doesn't abuse his kids openly, but, like,
Yeah, like I think it's safe to say Rich treats his kids worse behind the scenes than Rakita does. Rakita just neglects them. I think is like fair to say. King Joker slime. Yeah, they all want to be the.
Come again.
Wish Pokemon had guns. It does. Haven't you seen that like Pokemon Safari episode with the guy who like keeps pointing the gun at Ash? Right? Haven't you seen that? Oh, that's right. It was never released in America because they thought the joke was too much. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's the Dratini episode, isn't it? I really would like to. It's weird to think that there's still episodes of like that classic run that I still haven't seen. So I haven't seen like. Yeah, I don't. Do they ban episodes now? I think these days, like everything they make is like pre-screened, so stuff like that doesn't happen. I don't know, man. Like, people complain about censorship, but like when you actually watch shit like that, like episode 5, Beauty at the Beach, or like Misty, who is 10, like competes in a beauty pageant with adults, you really get this sense of just like, yeah, this is too much. I don't know. I can't remember if I liked Misty growing up. I don't think I did. I liked her and Ash together for sure, but I never found Ash relatable. Yeah, I would remember if I liked Misty. Yeah, I think she becomes more likable like later on, where she becomes more like motherly after Togepi hatches. I don't know. I really gotta watch Pokemon again. I really should like go ahead and buy like the first 5 seasons on Amazon or something. Like I've been wanting to watch it for a long time, and I love it whenever I do. But like, I don't know. I can't get over the fact that the show never ended. Is my thing. Yeah, Pal World, the game that's already being forgotten. The game that's so fun, you're in my comment section talking about it instead of playing it. Yeah, I've been playing games all night. I have no idea what's going on. What time is it? 2? Okay. I don't know, like, I would like to see Arc System Works produce more, like, mystery games like that. Like, if they can produce something like, the Trace Memory Remix, like, maybe they can do something nice, but we'll see. Yeah, that guy keeps dying. He needs to get replaced. I am sick to death of this guy getting epically owned. Like, come on. He's like, what, level 40? And he's still, like... He's getting, like, wrecked so badly because he's useless. Okay, I guess we can use the dinosaur now. Like, I'm gonna sacrifice him. Fuck him. I don't care. I don't care if, like, what I get isn't objectively good. Like, I'm gonna just sacrifice him just because I can. Because I am so sick of seeing this ugly motherfucker just take L's after L's. Okay, what was it? Yeah, this guy. It's a C rank, and yet it can't...
Okay, Shogun. Uh-huh. Like, there's nothing good to fuse it with. Everything's crap. I guess I could try the Skeleton Warrior, but no, there's no way. Flop? I would say no, because it takes actual skill to play, but, oh, no way. I don't know, the wisdom stat is so good, but everything else is seems kind of lame. Oh, let's see. You know, maybe I could just fuse it together and then just start from level 1. Yeah, because I think that's the problem. Hang on, let me check the talent points first. Yeah, so I think that might be the problem, is that, like, I recruited him, but didn't actually raise him from level 1. So I think it might be going off of Pokemon rules, where, like, the higher level you get something, the less it grows. Yeah, I really should replace this thing. I love it so much. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I feel really reluctant to replace the Jester Slime, but because it's been so good for me in general, but okay. Yeah, I hate both these guys, so we're gonna fuse them and just get them out of the way. Yeah, I'm synthesizing two terrible monsters and getting the same terrible monster. The only difference is that we're starting from level 1. So, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I will see.
Come again.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of the Hellion, too, because that's not super effective, but... I don't know, should we try taking on the boss again? I'm anxious to get past this area. Like, it feels like... there has to be better places to grind than just walking around back and forth for hours. Like, there has to. I don't understand why I'm getting wrecked so badly. Okay. Yeah, it's a 23. I don't think that's anywhere near where I need to be, but... yeah, the problem is, like, when you fuse monsters, you have to start from level 1. So you have to, like, level it up back up to where you were to see if it, like, maybe is up to where you need to be. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know why I would ever replace the Jester Slime. It's so good. Okay. Okay. That PS Gamer won. Wait a minute. Who is that individual? I don't trust anyone who has, like, the word PlayStation Gamer in their name. In his name, excuse me. Yeah, I keep slipping into, like, modernisms. Yeah, it's adorable how people like ignore all the Pokemon spin-offs to like complain about the mainline games. I hate that so much. It's so stupid. Yeah, I probably should start recording some shorts. Let's see. Keep short. Uh, what should I talk about? The Pokemon Company has won its lawsuit against Pal World. All of its earnings and plus damages will be paid out to the Pokemon Company in the following years. The Pokemon Company has won its lawsuit against Pal World. All of its earnings. Okay. What else should I do? Pal World and Pokemon cannot be compared to one another because they are completely different genres. If you want to compare Pal World to anything, you should compare it to the games it plagiarizes, such as Ark Survival Instinct. Yeah, I think shitting on Pal World should be the thing going forward. Let's see, 7 a.m. Let's see here. Yeah, I keep forgetting to consistently upload shorts. Shorts are really big for growing a channel. So. And what else should I talk about? Palworld obviously plagiarized the Pokemon models. Anyone denying this is simply unaware of what a Pokemon actually looks like. It's amazing how Dragon Quest and Pokemon look completely different from each other. Let's see. Okay. Schedule. Okay, I think that should be good for now. You don't pay me to be your editor? What? What? Okay. Okay. Feels like it's taking forever to level up, but okay. I guess we're gonna try to... Okay, we're gonna go back. Restore our HP, and we're gonna try another go at the boss. So I have 8 monsters, and, like, none of them are great. Like, I just cannot seem to, so horrible. Thank you kindly. Oh, there's actually an inn here. Interesting. Bank. That's hilarious. Like, there's nothing really to spend money on in this game, it feels like. Maybe in these higher podiums there are stronger monsters, so I can grind quicker, but somehow doubt it. Let's see how badly we do this time. Okay.
Oh, prideful.
Yeah, I think another 10 levels in that Triceratops is going to be able to deal with it. Yeah, the Hellion is still getting wrecked. But it's doing a lot of damage, though, for sure. Oh, can it not cast spells right now? Interesting. Yeah, we got it. Okay. All right, I'm in a good position, I think. Yeah, I can't cast spells. Yeah, if it resorts to physical attacks, I should be good. Ah, fuck. Look at that. It just spams its just spams its strongest moves over and over again. Okay, look at that. Okay, well, we'll see how my spells prevent it. Okay. Dragon Slash. Okay, that guy was useless. And they both know Dragon Slash. Ah, damn it, no! Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Like, I have so many guys that are just useless, though. They cannot take the Starfalls. Like, it's just rough. It's rough, man. Like, I want to beat that fucking dragon. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait till the Triceratops is, or Ceratops, whatever it is. We're gonna wait till that's like in its mid-30s. It's gonna be a while. Okay, let's see. Yep. Yeah, we're always getting stronger. This isn't even like the good party. Like, yeah, we gotta switch my dials. Okay. Okay, yeah, these guys are in their mid-20s now. So I guess if we just get up to the mid-30s for everyone, we should be good. Like, it's taking so long to get, like, the party to where it needs to be to deal with this stuff. It's just, it's ridiculous. Okay. Do, do, do. Okay. Tyrannoceratops. Oh, that's hilarious. Tyrannoceratops. I like that. That's hilarious. Hungry. What am I gonna eat? Ugh. Food, but like, I don't know, man. I gotta withstand my hunger. And I gotta lose the weight, eh? I gotta crack the next 10-pound barrier. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so addicted to this game. Like, I just. There has to be a quicker way to get EXP. Oh well, it's a grind. Okay. That's a C rank monster. Okay. So everything I have now are C's and B's. I had an A rank monster, but it wasn't doing its job. That's good. Okay. XP 13. Now we're getting stronger and stronger. Let's see, where are we at now? Level 30, 42. The enemy is doing less and less damage all the time. Let's see. I don't know. Do you think I'm ready for another shot? Am I gonna try another?
O prideful sinner, face the judgment of the light.
Every single time I do that. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Like, look at all the attacks they're spamming. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, this guy can actually take quite a few hits. I haven't been able to figure out why. Yeah, meditation was pretty good.
But what about the other dragon? Ah, whatever. He really doesn't want to fight the smaller dragon. We have the reserves. There we go. Okay. How much longer? Oh, we got it! Yes! Holy shit, we did it! Yeah. With these guys that aren't very good. Crazy. Crazy we did it. Yeah, the boys pulled through. The boys pulled through. Okay, can I have this dragon now? Please tell me I can get this dragon eventually, because it looks pretty awesome.
You. It is a base creature with no measure. Oh, Zenith Dragon.
So does this really mean the Lord of the Underworld's revival?
Why is she going along with my bullshit? I don't understand this. Like, I'm pretty sure in the original 4, it was pretty explicit that she just stayed in the tower the entire time. Like, this weird thing, idea they have in this game that, like, she was with Sorrow, like, all the time. Like, no, that's obviously a load of crap. There's so much about this setup that I just, as a fan of Dragon Quest IV, that I just hate. Like, it just... I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like, I get that 4 is, like, an iconic video game, but they didn't have to shit over its legacy.
Welcome back, boss. We saw the whole of
And it's still somehow better than Final Fantasy VII Honor.
simply radiant.
And now the soul of Duma of the Unholy Trinity is revived.
You are now an honorary member. Humans have discovered the body. What? But he will still be weak. It takes right above us here in the cradle of corruption. He's been dug up by humans working it.
All right, positions, everyone. The world's end is nigh.
Trinity, Trinity, we got an affinity.
Let's head back to Rose Hill, shall we?
Oh, it's just like, why is she just... I don't understand why she's just going along with this.
Zoom.
Like, it makes no sense to me at all. Like, you're really just supposed to think that, like, oh, you're gonna do the right thing. Sorrow the man. Are you serious? Like, my understanding is that you do end up eventually doing the right thing, but it's like... I hate it. I'm gonna hate it if they remake Dragon Quest IV again and try to make this bullshit fit into that continuity. I'm gonna be pissed. And to hell and back.
Wait a minute. Please. Please stop.
Okay, now she's upset at me. Why?
You're really going to do it, aren't you? You're going to use Estark to wipe out humanity.
What did you think I was gonna do, Rose?
You mustn't go to Mammon Mine. Nothing good will come of this. If you don't, so please.
Lord Manslayer!
He literally calls himself the Manslayer. What did you think was gonna happen?
I felt a wave of pure evil just now.
Everyone's scat.
Like she doesn't get... And the worst thing is, she's probably into this shit. Like, no. Like, that's the thing that we're... Like, this is the frustrating thing about this, is that, like, they really could have made this work if they went an all-in on, like, making Sorrow, like, an Dragon Quest hero.
You've made up your mind.
Like, they could have done a lot with this. It's so frustrating to see that they, like, bungled it the way they did. I don't know who they got to write this, but it's just been terrible. Like, I was joking that it was the same people who did, like, Dragon Quest XI Act 3, but I can't prove that, but... Okay, every time you get to, like, actual plot developments, instead of just, like, grinding, like, I just get so angry. This plot is, like, the worst thing I've ever seen in a JRPG. It's so terrible. And what's worse is that it's based on something I legitimately love. It's, like, so frustrating. I hope, like, people are speaking out about this, because this game should have been great. I do think this game had the potential to be, like, legit a really good Pokemon competitor, but no, it didn't happen. Like, why can't you, like, send out the monsters to do evil things? Like, I don't know. The game is so limited in what it has you do.
It's been an age watching.
It is nigh.
So the Lord of the
What a douchebag. Yes. Oh no. Oh no.
All hail the Lord of the Underworld! Time for those hopeless humans to say goodbye. Let them drink. Zoom!
Yep, zoom.
Everyone, swing!
Everyone else is just zooming there. Holy shit. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Oh, it's the heroes. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You're pulling my chain!
But only heroes descended from the heavens can defeat the Lord.
The chosen ones.
That's Elena, Princess of Zamoxva, and her attendants, Kirill and Boria.
Oh, okay.
And Maya and Mina of Laissez-Faire. Even Ragnar McRyan and Tornico to Luna here.
Tornico. They know Tornico's name. Like, people forget this, but there was a big controversy about, like, the twin not wearing spats under the skirt.
Lord Manslayer is the Cabal of the Chosen.
The hero.
Is my ear deceiving me? Did that monster say manslayer?
He is one who brought harm to the Moxfa. He is brute who took father.
I forgot how much I love Zaposka. Here we go. This should be an epic confrontation, but it's just not.
News, my lord. It's Rose. The humans have...
What? Oh, come on. Really? What an epic fail.
Do you hear me? Watch.
Oh no. What is this bullshit? Like, I don't understand why the chat.
Stop it!
I thought she had a guard.
Help me!
Oh, come on. What an asshole. Really? Really? I get...
Now listen. The time has come for you to... It is not only your own fate which hangs. If you are to see through the deceit and recognize...
Rose? Like, I thought I... So what an epic, like, failure. What is this asshole doing? She came back? Wait, what? What? Wait, what is this bullshit? She came back? Wow, it's a good thing that the nun doesn't have anything to say about this. Like, what the fuck? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, she's here. Like, there's nothing wrong. What the fuck was that all about?
You came back for me.
All these hot...
That's right. But I seized my chance. The ringleader of the group was none other than Toil and Trouble. No doubt he would...
All right, enough already. I saw the whole thing with my own two... Listen up, old pal. This Rose right here is an imposter. The real Rose is still in danger. There's no time to lose.
You have to believe me. Toylin's the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Come on. You're not falling for that, are you?
Oh, come on.
You have to believe me.
Oh, one of them's trying to pull a ruse of some description, but...
Oh, come on.
All right, so maybe I do have stick, but I swear... So come on! The longer we...
Yeah, I do believe him.
But why?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Look, Ruby Tears. Just look at her, Your Highness.
Oh, come on. Really? Really? Like, the whole setup was so retarded.
What's wrong with you, huh? Oh,
Why is Toilet...
Wait, what?
Course, Slimy. That was a close one. Imagine if we'd believed Toyland's lies.
But I did believe him though, because I'm pretty sure he knew what he was talking about, bro. Imagine if we were stupid enough to believe his lies.
Thank you, Gloopert. Very good. Then everything has gone precisely to plan. Looks like the party's over, my precious prince.
Oh, come on. Well, how did he...
I am an imposter. Would you believe it?
Gee, if only I had called that from the start.
Those I wonder what became of the real Rose after...
But we've been bamboozled.
Oh, damn it. I hate this bullshit. This is the worst egregious example of that I've ever seen in my life. Like, fuck that.
Now, let's see you bawling. I'll be having some of them ruby tears.
Stop! Leave me alone!
You're a stubborn one, ain't ya?
He's beating the shit. No, Rose! Oh no!
Please. I beg of you. Please. Listen to my final wish.
She really is gonna die. She's really gonna guilt trip me about this, isn't she? Ah.
Please.
No, not Rose. No. Wow, this all could have been easily avoided if I wasn't such a dipshit. Okay, wow. This is... And I thought... I was calling Trace another code contrived. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, look at that. I'm wearing an evil ring. There we go. Wow, look at all these pictures of things that we don't get to do. This game really wants you to believe you're Sorrow the Manslayer, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, why can't I do things like it? Like... That's so frustrating.
I am afraid you chose. Your misuse of the secret of evolution, which was itself imperfect, led to your utter physical ruin.
Wait, is this a bad ending? Did I do something wrong?
It made you lose your wits, turning you into a mindless grotesque.
I mean, I guess...
Child, born of the blood of both human and mon...
Huh? Like, I'm so confused.
Hey!
Huh?
Finally, you're...
What the hell just happened?
Listen, I swiped some sands of time from Dr. Helix's lab and used it to turn back the clock.
Really?
You saw what happened, right? It's time to make your choice. Who's the
Oh, come on! Really? But I didn't fall for it, though! Like, what? This... Did they really think anybody would fall for that? Oh, you made a bad choice! No, I didn't! Like...
Do you remember the day we met? You gave me a name that day. Please, don't make the wrong choice. I don't believe...
Huh?
All right. I know you, so you know we don't have any time to look. Good.
Like, but I did that...
My prince! You don't doubt...
She's committed. I'll give her that.
Whatever do you mean? You're supposed to trust me! This isn't how it's supposed to... What's the use in protesting?
I'll just have to put you up.
Hello. I cannot believe we had to go through that. Like, really? The game is really gonna try to convince me that, like, I did something terrible? Like, really? That wouldn't even make any sense if you hadn't played Dragon Quest IV. Like, yeah, did she really think Plan B was gonna work? The best shot she had was gaslighting me into thinking she was Rose, and I did not fall for it. Like, okay.
Lord Armin.
Did she say Amen? So he was the one behind all this. She's in the forest east of...
Now, let's see your booting. What's that?
Now!
Time to scum!
Rose, are you...
Toylan!
I'll fill you in on the nothing too serious.
Come on. If only I trusted my bro to begin with. Like, what was that all about? Like, I can't get over how stupid that was. Like, oh, man.
All right, you should...
You have my eternal gratitude.
Yeah, that was a close call. Rose, the creep who went after you, he wanted to fire up our pal here's desire for vengeance.
So that was... I can't stay quiet any longer. But not every human is... So I'm asking you again. Thank you.
About time, if you ask me. Glad the ideas finally got through that thick skull of yours.
So nothing that's happened for the first first 2/3 of the game has mattered at all. Like, I just go like, yeah, Rose almost died, so I'm just gonna give up.
There's work to be done. We're gonna have to... Don't worry. For humans and monsters to live in harmony, and who better to replace him than... Come on, I saw...
Wow, super gooper.
And you'll be joining us?
Just try and stop me.
Oh, come on. So he's gonna be a third wheel again. Like, he ditched us specifically because of, like, oh, whatever. Whatever, I guess he's our friend now, again.
Oh, is there something else you... Listen, the way I see it is that we'd gone our separate ways. When I... Don't worry, I'll give it back. Now we're on the... That reminds me, actually. I spotted it while out hunting for...
Stravolite.
Now we can go to new parts of Nadir. Perfect for taking down Amun, huh?
Where were you, Percival? Why I was away? Wait, where were you, though? You had one job! Protect Rose. And you didn't fucking do it. Like, what were you doing? Like, you were set up to protect her. Like, where were you? Like, okay. There is so much wrong with what we just witnessed. Like, I can't even wrap my mind around it. It's so bad. Okay, we're like, what, 25 hours in now? Way to be useless. Like, I don't understand. Like, like, Circle of Temper, Upper Echelon. Yeah, hopefully I can get some cool dragon monsters here.
So Blaze is the big hitter here, isn't he?
Oi, Yowlot, I don't mean to be see the temple up there. He's trying to G-up the lost. If he succeeds, we...
The Ifrian Eagle. That's...
No doubt he's planning to use that.
Yeah, okay. I love how, like, nothing that just happened matters at all. Like, we're just doing the same thing we've always done. Is just go to a new area, scout some monsters, and then fight the big hitter. Like, nothing matters. Yeah, I'm so underleveled that I can't even, like... Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break for now and play something else. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but... The plot is, like, frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, finish it up tonight. I bet if I, like, stream it all, if I play it all night tomorrow, I'll be able to get through it. I'm, like, close, so... Like, we know the upper echelons are the last ones, right? So we should have a pretty good idea. Another 10, 15 hours should do it. If it's not this weekend, it'll be next weekend. And good riddance. I'll be really glad when I'm finally done with this. It just feels, to me, like the game just, I don't know. Really disappointing experience, I think. Probably one of the big disappointments of last year. And I didn't play it, like, in last year for this reason, but yeah, I just don't... The game has way too many problems. Like, considering what they're trying to do, it's like... yeah, it's offensively bad. Yeah, my monsters are so powerful now. Like, I don't understand why the bosses of, like, the previous eras are so overpowered. Like, every time you go to a new area, it feels like the monsters themselves aren't all that much strong. Like, the bosses are strong, but, like, the minor enemies you encounter are really not. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I'm burned out. I played this game twice tonight, so... Yeah, I'm ready for a break. Like, I spent like 4 days away from this game for a good reason. I might not play it again until next week. We'll see. Yeah, definitely a big disappointment. Definitely very disappointing. Okay, we have like Splatoon 3, so... Hey, does Splatoon 3 sound good? At 25 hours in. It feels a lot longer than that. It really does. Oh, is Stardew Valley gonna stop getting updated? Are we gonna stop pretending the game is good now? Like, I don't know. I suppose these days we have like Fade Farm and stuff like that. Which I really needed to play the demo for, actually. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the multiplayer, I think. Doop-a-doo. A new season is here, yeah. Getting new weapons. Yeah, they're adding to this stuff to the game all the time. Okay. Yeah, new stages. Okay. So a new stamina that just dropped. Okay. It's been a while since I played. Yeah, every time I play the game, I'm kind of surprised at how much they've added. I love spaghetti. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Regular battle versus anarchy battle. Rainmaker. Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I played. What do I have here? Yep. I was talking about Rainmaker on stream on the live, so it'll be nice to play it. To this day, I still don't know how you do like that weird roll thing. How do you do that weird roll thing? Is no one else playing right now? Oh no, is the game dead? Are they all playing Power World? Okay. 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 Yeah, really? Got him? No shit! Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played.
I don't know. I choke really badly in this game. I don't know what it is. I suppose it's the competitive atmosphere. I really gotta stop doing that. I don't know why I'm not that good at this game. I guess I should study the meta or something. Got him? I'll cover you. God damn, really? Got him. That was close. Okay. Yeah, we gotten a lot further than we did, so. Yeah, every time I play this game, I'm shocked by how much fun it is. Got him! Fuck! Oh, well, at least I got the... Yeah, I think as I took out the sniper, that was a pretty big deal. Okay. Shit, really? Ah. What is my next game? What does she want? God damn, really? Really? Okay. Really? Okay, they really, like, came back at the very end. Like, how'd they do that? Oh, fuck! That shit. Yeah, I'm not great at handling the Randmaker, which is why I try to avoid it. We 100% should not have lost that. Like, how did they do that in the last, like, 30 seconds? Really? Like, all we had to do was just...
Okay. Yeah, try not to fail again. Let's not fail as everything as last time. Now, I'm not even gonna blame the team for that, because I was not playing very well. Let's see. What the hell was that? Come on. I just get more guys down there. Oh, come on! Where was everyone else? What was everyone else doing? I had that! We had it! Okay. We were right there at the very end. Like, how did we not KO them? Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be playing this a lot over the next month or so. I hope. Wait, what? Huh? Where was everyone else? What were they doing? Okay. Where is everyone? Like, where is everyone? Why am I surrounded by like 4 guys at once? Where is everyone? Why was I the only one out there? How did he get its bow? Like, all 3 of us, actually. think we got him. Just barely, but like, what was that? Why do they keep coming back in the last, like, half of the match? Like, why was that as close as it was? Like, that should have been a knockout. Like, we had a knock... I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. That's one win. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play one more, and then we're gonna go and do some salmon ads, and we'll probably play something else. Yeah, we have to play this more often, because this is like Kino. Like, every time I get into this, it's like the most fun I've ever had to Switch. It's like, it's shocking how good this game actually is. Considering how little, like, people seem to talk about it.
Chat, I need your help. I need your help with something. I need you to explain something to me. Who is Alex Stein? Who is Alex Stein? Explain this to me in words a child can understand. If yet a Jew, homosexual on Blaze TV, the media, is a troll. He can't call AOC. He is Jewish. He's very Jewish. Yeah, people tend to agree he's Jewish. Secondly, they agree that he's a Canadian. Third, he is Blaze. I asked this because I was informed directly before the stream that
I was nowhere near it.
during near and dear to our hearts, it appeared on Alex Stein's show, and that is PvP and Anniversary. They have showed up when this guy's on the Blaze, I guess, to dump on Arcana. So, I'm not watching this. This is Alex Stein. Fuck yeah, okay. Let's pull it up, and let's see what happens.
I think he's making his blindness a little bit. Okay, now, we got a few other guys to get to. Speaking of accompanying, allegedly, I'm not talking about a sexually allegedly. Nick Sheehan, the attorney, online attorney, Nobody monograph is suing Nick. Nick and I will...
Hearing somebody answer DVP and Andy Worski go, nobody. Like, yes. Like, an emphatic yes. Like, I don't know. It's like, there's no reply. Like, shout out to the world. Cosmic indifference. No. The show is finally someone to back that up, to push back and go, yes, Nick Rekieta. He also calls Montegraph his buddy. That's important.
It's kind of never really vibe, but it's because I'm friends with this guy Monograph who's suing him, so that's always I've always been skeptical of Nick because
look, so we started talking about him A-logging him because so he just drinks every
Well, he's drinking himself to death because he's unhappy in his marriage is what's going on.
I'll say this, Alex, real fast. He inspired me to quit drinking. I was 70 days sober off every Henry suffered
Good job,
because
Andy.
of Nick. Like, I was like, why act like that when I'm drunk on the stream? And I just quit. And he inspires me daily. He's my motivation. He's my Eric Thomas. To stop drinking.
This whole Montegraph thing, to me, is crazy. So Brigada calls Montegraph a child molester, I believe, without any evidence. Montegraph then says to him, if you call me a child molester again, I will sue you. And then Brigada goes ahead and calls him a child molester again with no evidence. His source for this is, well, I heard Mr. Manicure say it on a live stream. Well, you know, Mr. Manicure is a notorious troll, you know? Yeah! And he's full of shit!
Ouch. I'm the one that worked with Sam Hyde on the World Peace Show. So I remember that there is one guy that I think is still in touch with Sam Hyde from Adults when he worked on World Peace. Yes, he is. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I have a memory about people I'm vaguely aware of that was true. I actually remember something accurate.
So, but Brigada put his full legal future in jeopardy over a Mr. Manicure comment on a live stream, for which there's really no proof whatsoever. Well, what the whole lore is with Brigada and Montegraph, I just think it's really funny. But Montegraph is, I think, represented by lawyers that mentored Brigada in the past, like this guy Schneider. When he first got to the office and all this stuff, and I'm just like, man, like, this is pretty professional. This shit's talking these guys who got you started in the business and whatever, but the guy's drinking. Do you know, he put on a contraption called the Baldo. Are you aware of the Baldo, Alex? It is.
Is there a part of this where he talks about
Oh, come on, really?
Drexel happens to be a black man, and you know, a muscular black man.
He is an African American. That's the only thing not alleged.
He left his Baldo at Brigada's house, beside the bed.
Right, so I need the transcript. Drex got Baldo. Okay, they're talking about this. Oh, Alexei must really not like Kato.
About Drexel, we want to get in. So Drexel was dating this single mom who was in her 30s. She had a daughter who was 13. Now Drexel dated this single mom for 5 years. This is all allegedly, of course.
I mean, it's his own words. It's not alleged insofar as I allege this of him. It's alleged in the sense that he bragged about it. That's like, I think it's a really important part of the Drexel story, is that he came out and he was talking big about how he fucked this girl under her mom's nose. You know, and then she found out about it after, you know, it's like the creepiest fucking thing about it. Even more so, honestly, is how proud he was of it until people started making fun of him.
When the daughter of the single mom turned 18,
Fuck.
she expressed an interest in BDSM to Drexel, and Drexel on her 18th birthday took her to a BDSM sex dungeon and fucked the 18-year-old who he was serving as a father figure to while dating her single mother. The day she turned 18.
This is Nick's best friend.
Yes.
Nick, right? He did the story on Nick's
I think once I end the stream, I'm gonna like go through some direct streams and see if I can find this. Nobody else seems to have the clips.
I want to say that she was in college. I mean, they kind of miss things. It's that he had dated the mom at the time that she was like 14. He took her and her daughter to Disney World. And then years later, after they had stopped seeing each other, when she was 20, she somehow spontaneously reached out. The age has changed every time. It was 18, 19, 20, now it's like, I didn't talk to her again until she was 42 years old. But she supposedly reached out to him, and then they dated. He got her into hardcore BDSM shit. Then when the mom found out, the contact was broken. It didn't come back. I don't know.
No. They were still talking. Like I remember a live stream saying that Drex was still talking to her. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this cleared up because it seems like there's a lot of misinformation out there. We're gonna have to like find those live streams. Nick probably took them down, to be completely honest with you, because I went through like all the Drexel streams trying to find them last night, and I couldn't do it. So like, yeah, people are gonna have to. Yeah, I'm shocked that we don't have them like on hand. Alyssa doesn't have them apparently. Yeah, we keep talking about this, but we need the actual clips. Like, man, I knew I should have documented them. Like, I documented the cryo chamber shit, so I have that going for me. I really gotta get around to doing that. I really gotta do it. Yeah, maybe I'll do it after the stream. Shit, what? That was close. That was close. Okay, I guess we can put on the Drexel stream now. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see, Mercado Law. Yeah, we'll see if we can find it. Maybe that'll be a thing we can do on the streams going forward, is trying to find this fucking clip. Because I cannot find it. Like, there have to be more that people... He bragged about it several times, so... I would really like to find the earliest possible mention of it. Which I'm sure has gotten overlooked. You don't practice law. Oh, fuck. Keon hasn't been around in a while. Got it, yes! Keto! Aw, man, so satisfying.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Certainly. So, yeah. The stories about the shit we done the street, they're real. Remember I told you about that? Literally, like, stepping over human feces, man. I hear that they have, like, the Black Plague is bad.
Yeah, literal actual typhus. We got leprosy. We got fucking the middle of
leprosy, my man.
Oh yeah, Peacock. Yeah.
It's no joke.
He sounds like Robin Williams doing the intro to Aladdin, like, we got leprosy.
They have some ancient diseases. Yeah, we have typhus, we got the Black Plague, we have leprosy, we got a whole new spread of hepatitis because of all the shit going around.
Are they gonna have to add another letter to get hepatitis D?
It's gonna be hepatitis. It just got reread hepatitis C for California.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh no.
Question you, Keon. How do you? I don't know how long you've been in California. You grew up there. You're born. Okay, so let me ask you this: what is the take of? I want to get your take on someone who is a native who has seen California now go through this huge cultural shift. Like I see the trans agenda going on out there. I see the gay agenda going on. I don't know if you saw Pharrell, the music producer, one half of the Neptunes, but Pharrell was on the cover of GQ magazine saying, "This is the new masculinity." He's in a drug. It's almost like, you can blame him. Yeah, I'm glad you all it's more medicine than what you've got. This is
Real quick, let me welcome to the stream. Steven is with us. He will show up as either an avatar or just a blank screen.
Nice.
Because apparently your camera is not working right.
Yeah, Keon's a known degenerate as well, so I'm curious if this might be a stream which he brings it up.
You used to be an engineer. Can't you just engineer that shit together? It's fine. There you go. And I'm reluctant. I mean, you guys are fancy.
That's too bad. Keon is drinking wine from a stein.
Yeah. So, because we can't see, I don't know if you can. This is a beer lifetime. My mom actually got the year I was born. Said no, they've grown over the years because you should never let a 10-year-old kid run a beer box. It's just stupid. I have to wake up early tomorrow, and why keeps me up? So, the way I see it, my blood donation while I was 5, so I stick to 2 drinks. So I got 1, and the rest is 2.
Just a bottle. That's good.
Yeah, one bottle. It's 1 drink.
I'm not saving this. This is my last bit of you can't see here. My last bit of Jameson Black for Mr.
Nice, very nice.
So yeah, thank you. And our vodka chugging compadre should join at some point. I think he said he might get to late.
Ah, shit, I cannot get the...
This is from Ireland.
This is a classy show. Actually, I don't know if we ever seen it.
I'll drink this out.
Ah, come on, really?
It's not the military vodka, is it?
Yeah, the military special blended Scotch whiskey.
Oh, you just drink Miller. At that point, just because then at least you know.
Ah, damn it.
You should be getting.
If they had Malort here, I would drink it. Yeah, I tried it. I mean, Frank,
I guess. Guys, hear me out. Here's a bit of a hot take. I actually like Malort. Like, I would drink that on the rocks.
That's impressive. I drink anything, but that's pretty hard to drink. That's like drinking. I don't know. I drink bad stuff, but then
Edge, you have a wife. Clearly, you have something to live for. You don't hate life as much as a thing living in Los Angeles.
I don't know.
So, I wanted to open the show today with a question for Mr. Birch. This is a trademark question, and
I know where this is going, and I'm excited.
And to the chat, I don't know. Are you watching the chat, Steve?
Oh, I'm not actually.
Okay, good.
Can we see it?
You can, yeah. Well, you have to pull up the video. Or I can send you a link to the chat in our in DM here.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I'll watch it later when I'm sober and embarrassed about all the drunkenness that I've done tonight.
Hold on, let me turn this down all this.
Well, I sent the link in a DM to you guys just in case you want to pull up the chat, but you certainly don't need to. But all right. So my trademark question is this: let's say there's someone out on Twitter who goes by a particular Twitter handle. We can call it like I don't know, like Bumpsy or something, right? It doesn't matter, but some sort of unique handle, not a generic word or expression, right? Something that's out there, or that they use for their Twitter handle. Now, let's say some other person in a completely different state were to trademark that exact same name, but then use it to actually sell products. Would their use of the name on Twitter, would that be a prior use for trademark purposes? Or would you be able to argue that or no?
The Rumble Pack is so satisfying. Okay.
I mean, trademark issues come down to, likelihood of confusion. But if you're taking someone else's name and then using it for some other purpose later on, that's usually not good for the user. There's lots of legal angles you can take.
So if let's, I can't use Arcade Law. Again, so let's say my fictitious person runs an Etsy store where they make some like needlepoint or something.
Stop saying they.
Needlepoint designs, and then the person who has appropriated the fictional person's Twitter name and tried to trademark a business, that thing makes pro-Israel propaganda.
Oh no!
Like they sell little Israel posters and little like stuffed animals that wear Israel shirts, and you have to pay them in diamonds or whatever. Like, is that? What are the possible implications of this?
It seems to me like a Lana Mac lawsuit. I don't know. Yes, if someone's taking my mark and my brand and things that I may or may not agree with,
I hate this level. This has to be my least favorite level in the game. I just cannot stand the drone gun. They're so annoying.
Well, that could be an interesting story developing.
All right.
But I'll have to send you the details of this. I'm glad that you don't know what's going on because I wanted your unwashed opinion on that. And I think maybe it's contrary to what some people were expecting. So that's interesting.
I'm very contrary.
Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. So what have you guys been up to out in the world of practicing law, like legitimately?
Winning million-dollar lawsuits.
Yeah, you had a big
Which
victory.
Which is new for me. Like, we don't win. Like, law I practice, there's no money involved. It's people usually fighting the government and license at the end or something. But we had a big jury trial. It's a case since 2007. We just got a nice big jury trial. So,
Outstanding. Congratulations. Nice. To your health, buddy.
Thank you. You can't see because I'm too boomer to make my camera work, but I'm cheersing you.
Yeah, I believe you. You're cheersing us while bathing in multi-million-dollar swimming pools filled with pennies or whatever.
Yeah, you can't see it right now. He's replaced his bed with just a pile of cash that he sleeps on. Right.
You're not following the Avenatti how-to guide. If your clients are
Oh my God! Did you guys see that stupid-ass tweet that he put out? When was it? Like Monday or Tuesday, saying something like, "In Florida, it is a crime or defamation to say that someone committed instance of defamation to retweet that. So, of course he got bullied off the internet. He took that shit right off, which he should have. After about 1,000 people called him stupid. Which, how can you be that bad a lawyer? I mean, there are a lot of bad lawyers.
Gee, Nick, how do you know?
Almost to sue the president of the
How
United
bad of a
States.
lawyer do you have to do something like that, Nick?
People have made fun of you until you had to go bankrupt. Maybe double check before you make a stupid ass comment like that. To the point that a guy who can't even go by his real name anymore on Twitter is making fun of you for being stupid.
But what you don't know is that Florida, as a voter, Florida has special exceptions to the First Amendment that most of the country doesn't have. So you got to keep that in mind.
From Florida and its exceptions, I have something called the supremacy clause. Okay.
And do you have enough flaca to overcome the Florida judge that will certainly leap over the bench and start chewing on your face?
That's a good point. I forgot they're all bad songs.
I had a mentor of one of these stupid bar things as a judge, and he ended up in the news for punching another attorney in the face. So.
Oh shit! I saw that.
Wait, did you guys? That's what we deal with in Florida. That's the justice you get with Florida. You defend your clients, judge punches you in the face.
Wow. Hey, he should have had a better defense as a defense attorney.
Yeah, that attorney should have learned to bob and weave a little bit more, idiot.
I almost wish a judge would come, across the table, because then I think at that point you have license to swing back, and finally you get to take it all out on the judge.
I don't know if Nick or Keon are involved with. I used to be. It's a course, like it was an ethical thing you joined as an attorney to teach you about being a good ethical person. And I had this judge who was a.
Oh, what? Oh, come on, how?
And then I should watch the news and he's punching his attorney in the face in the back.
The only time I've heard of insecure was in law school. And the only people who got invited, you couldn't just join, you had to be invited.
Right.
And I was suspicious that the only people who were being invited to join the Sacramento chapter of Inns of Court were really hot chicks. I don't think there were any dudes in it. And one of the hot chicks I talked about on one of our previous Big Brain panels was the legal eagle eye, the really hot redhead with a dead eye.
Yeah.
An eye that couldn't move. Yeah. And I am sure that that was just a grooming station for like the judges of Sacramento County. There's no way that that was a total coincidence that the only hot chicks were getting invited to, or that only the hot chicks were getting invited to be part of that ethical group.
I don't think Drexel believes you that the hot chick had the dead eye, the one that stayed straight.
Yeah, no, there was something wrong with one of her eyes. She was, when I say hot, I mean like she married a Navy SEAL or something. Because she was super attractive, and she waited die. Even with the eye, even with the eye, because it's not like it was white. It just, if you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't even notice. It just wouldn't move. It would just always be looking forward, and the other one would be darting around when she looked at stuff.
You know what that means, right?
Who's looking at the girl's eyes?
You know what?
Married. I don't even know who color mom is.
Story is no one noticed. I certainly didn't notice until she ran for like law school president or whatever under the slogan the legal eagle eye, and had her picture like with one eyes looking out here and the other one looking straight. And that's what I decided I was going to vote for, because in addition to being super hot, she was also very funny. A little SJW bitch, but very funny.
They all are, though.
Yeah.
They all. And let me ask you something, Keon. So, out in California, if you are a common sense person, you're a rational person, are you not to the fact that it seems like everyone you deal with is an SJW?
Don't get laid as often as I should, and I get into a lot of bar fights. A lot of bar fights.
So Keon, let me tell you something, though, man. In my opinion, the SJ, Nick and I have talked about this.
Here I was thinking it was going to be, in my opinion, you're a handsome dude.
I was going to return the compliment. No, conversation last week. I was talking to a girl who said something like, "Oh, I don't like microaggressive comedy," and so I just pretended like I didn't know what that means. So what's microaggressive comedy? And she wanted to explain to me what is a microaggression. And I said, "Are you fucking kidding? You're telling me that not saying something is offensive because of how you or someone else interprets it, and not because of how I mean it?" And God bless her. We kept talking for about half an hour until she said, "You know what? I can't deal with this," and just walked away. Yeah. Normally they walk away right as I say that's the gayest shit I ever heard. Like, she really I just shot myself in the foot.
This one got through that gate.
Yeah. So yeah, this is how that works with me. Someone starts bashing, with Trump or their as a libertarian. And what ends up happening is they start running off their whole like, well, don't you care about this? Don't you care about that? Like all these little social issues. I'm like, no, not really.
No.
So they're like, but as a black man, don't you? I was like, you misgendered me. So you think I had the space? I'm like, yes, stupid self. And then I'm me, because as Nick knows, I'm a blatant misogynist and sexist and all the other things, and they love it. They love it. So, the night usually ends with them getting smashed.
Okay, but here's the difference. With me, when I go that way, it's, "Oh, well, you're just a fucking white man." Lady, I'm Mexican and technically Muslim. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but you're white passing. All right.
White passing. Yeah. So yeah, all you need to do in life. I saw someone have a super chat, Nick.
Is get an ice cream truck. You can fix that lady right up.
You could, or so Nick. Now I believe there's no such thing as a white incel, especially a white incel. If you are a white male incel, look, man.
Wait, no. I'm curious about the scene. So okay, so there's. I'm just wondering who the incels are. They're not the white incels.
Well, they say there's Indians got it worse.
Oh, true.
My Indian brothers, man, I feel sorry for you. Like,
listen, they just need a better pickup line than Open Bob and.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
They just need. They need to do better. That's their fault.
I guess. I mean,
I've seen that robot movie. They can put out good quality content.
But are they smashing? Look, the end goal is smash.
I'm saying they should be.
Indian dudes get no play. No.
I agree with you.
Our Asian dudes getting play though.
I'm not out in the world of what other men are getting play.
Look, man, I am. Look,
Silicon Valley. If you want to go to California, the Asians and the Indian dudes are getting played because the girls just assume. The girls assume they got money.
There's my point though. If the females are sitting here, they're all trying to extract resources. So if they believe that you got money, you work for a big tech company. Yes, they're like, oh, guy, yeah, this guy. Especially if you look the part. As long as you look the part, you can get it. What I said about the white male incel is, if you're a white male incel, let's say you're a 3 or 4 out of 10, you can get a 9 out of 10 black shit.
Oh, come on.
You're really not.
So I saw someone in the super chat. You'll see it. You read the super chats, right?
Yeah.
There's a guy who asked something about it. He said, go ahead and get some pop off for the black shit. He's in college. I saw it pop up. This goes for that guy who asked that question. I think let's go ahead and tell us all.
I got it. Steven Sanderson. He says, "Hey Drex, for some reason I, white college guy, attract the cute, smart, legit, nerdy, and fun black girls. Got any tips to hook in the keepers?"
But no, when he says keepers, he's trying to have a relationship. I hope not.
Well, I don't know. He's just asking.
If he's just okay, I'm only gonna go for just smash. I don't know.
Sure.
Drexel doesn't know anything about relationships.
And you are a white male. The only thing you have to do is be a white male and just compliment them and say, "Oh my God, black is beautiful," and then, "Oh my God, that's it." Well, look, now NBA is. But the one thing he was honest about that we talked about on this channel was that
we're gonna talk more about that.
Oh, I know we will. I saw someone in the chat that said Drex isn't black, and he said NBA, so he had some comments about me. Nah, but don't be
I haven't I haven't seen anything about that. I have no idea. What?
You could be a bottom shelf brat and pull bad black chicks. Why? Because they worship Caucasian men, and this goes for most quote unquote ethnic women. So if you're trying to, if you're a white guy, you're like, oh, I'm pretty average, Fred. If you want to go for a hot Indian chick, east or west, smash her. You can because you're a white male. They worship white males as above God. I heard that's not true, Fred. Oh, you know? Did you hear about the DJ? The DJ just got all those black girls AIDS.
He delivered AIDS to them.
No, he had the AIDS dick.
He had the AIDS and he dispersed and he redistributed.
He smashed 696 black females. X amount of them were underage.
He was the Karl Marx of AIDS.
Yeah, right.
Ha.
So can we hang that guy? Like I will get. He wants to get the shot.
In California, you can't even ask about that anymore.
It's no longer a felony.
Wow.
That guy, if that guy did that intentionally, not a felony anymore. That guy could go and donate blood and tell the Red Cross, no, I don't have AIDS. Not a felony anymore.
Ooh.
But, yeah. So if you're going to get shot or stabbed or hit by a car, don't do it again.
His name is DJ.
Oh, really?
DJ.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that.
So you listen to the article.
It was a big story.
Oh, wait, say it again?
It was a big story.
Yeah, you heard about it, right? So that case, like so in the black manosphere, there was a lot of like black YouTubers making videos about it, right? And they talked about how like this goes to show you that black females hate black men. Let's start with they hate us. B.
Yeah, because you're not shit,
Sorry,
and they know you're not shit. Here you go.
Is that Bob Shell Brad? Can you put this picture up? I want the chat to see his ass sitting on a black man. What does he look like? I need to see this guy. Watch it. Hold on. I can't believe it. I want the chat to see. Oh my God. Oh, you got it? Jesus. Hideous. He looks like a meth head, right?
Here, he looks like a meth head who got fat somehow. Actually, I have a black there. Yeah.
You see this guy? Is he up on your screen, Drake?
Yeah, okay, well, that's his jailhouse picture. Look, you need to see his regular picture.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. They need to see what he looks like without the jailhouse oranges on. He's black and that HIV dick.
He's not a good guy. You said that you're not only gay, but also you have bad taste. Who said that?
Wait, who said that?
I'll tell you, I was scrolling through Facebook when I saw him, and my wife was like, "Who are you looking at?" And I was like,
you know, stories like slip past mainstream media, right? So, please don't discuss mainstream media.
It's mainstream media because mainstream media doesn't care about a whole bunch of black women getting AIDS. If one white woman got her dog kicked, that would be a fucking national tragedy.
But Keon, not only that, if it were a black man giving he was a black DJ giving HIV to a bunch of white chicks, especially underage. Oh my God, I'd be so everything gets stopped, right? Because they'd be like, he's worth of jelly. It's like, but so what it was, Toronto, her, black. I don't even want to call her a female. It looks like a damn alien. Toronto Burke started the Me Too movement. She's like, oh my God, it's because it's to protect black girls from these monsters, blah, 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 blah. So here we are, Nick, fast forward. You haven't heard one word from Toronto Burke about this case, have you? You don't hear one word from these Negro Bentwitches talking about some, oh my God, white men are better, blah, 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 blah. But then as soon as their white God infects it with AIDS, look, everyone's like, there's no white men to blame, right? These black female YouTubers, right? They all want to be undercover spoilers, these pro-wax.
Hey,
ghetto gang.
Guys, I got bad news. DJ Kid's about to get offed. Well, I mean, he's gonna off himself. I found it out. I'm gonna prove it empirically.
Does he have news on Hillary Clinton?
Oh no!
Our investigation also revealed that he may have ties to former Secretary of State Senator Hillary Clinton.
Oh no! No!
Let's try to create genocide on black population. Oh, wait, say it again?
What was that, Steven?
he's going to submit. I can't talk. He's going to commit suicide within a month.
Yep.
After the stream, I'm not the drunkest one. That's great.
I've been drunk for hours.
Steven, he has a time zone advantage on all of us.
That's a good point.
Right. I'm just glad that guys like Steven here, Nick knows about it. Keon, you know about like these double standards. Like, and actually, Nick, you know what? You remember the last stream? Yeah, everyone saw 1350 mark by the blacks and crimes.
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
I thought you were talking about the year for a second, and I am very unhappy that.
I had a new one.
What's that?
So remember this anime case, the big thing?
Yep.
And I showed you, Jamie Marchi and Monica Rial, two of his accusers.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, despite making up 13% of the cast of Funimation, Jamie Marchi and Monica Rial represent 50% of the mass.
That
So Nick, I thought a lot about it because you and I talked about some of the things that the chat didn't understand about the whole 1350 thing, and I'm getting a lot of thought on my way back when I drove home that day. You know what hit me? I was making the wrong argument to the people who were kind of like arguing or debating me. I should say, just debating me, right?
Sure.
It hit me. The old judo principle. Give them the argument. Yep. You know what? Bravo. Yep. 1350. I will give anyone the argument that black people are committed. 50% of the 13% of the population is committed 50%. And then someone goes, okay, so why are you conceding that, Drex? Regardless of the stats, let's just say for the sake of argument is true, right?
Okay.
Here's my question for the chat. If you are in any if you are an ethnic group that is non-black, let me ask you this.
I'm shocked Italia didn't die from that.
Elementary school together, junior high together, middle school together, and college together, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to prove how phony this is. Not the number, but the over-policing. Let me ask you this, Nick. Of all the schools we went together, we've known each other over 20 years. Did anyone go to jail? Because, Nick, watch this. Were kids smoking weed when we were?
Oh, yeah.
Doing coke?
Yeah.
So they were selling it and buying it. Underage drinking, sex, all kinds of sex, drugs, rock and roll, right?
Sure.
But no, not one person that we heard.
Trailer park.
Even the trailer park. Nick, did anyone go to jail? Yes or no?
There was
Probably one.
No, one dude, he got arrested, but I don't think he got convicted. And he had enough.
He's white.
He had enough acid on him, like a life sentence under the mandatory.
And what did he get? Nothing, right?
Yeah.
you could get life for acid in fucking Minnesota.
You know how the mandatory that might have been a rumor. It's been a long time ago. He had a ton with intent to distribute.
Yes, I'm gonna have time.
And he had a list. You know why though?
He's a ratting.
Oh yeah,
he's a ratting.
He had notebooks. He had notebooks on everybody he sold to in Lonzo. Yeah. I mean, I don't think.
God damn it! Fuck.
So.
Yeah, I haven't heard from VGL in forever. I don't keep up with what he does. So.
Steve, Nick, Keon, Jeff. This is the reason why this is important to me. And it's not because I'm not taking the side of being black. I'm just taking the side of Nick and I have talked about this. Nick, there's a difference between someone saying, yeah, these people are committing the crimes, and someone like this, who's being charged and convicted of the crimes. Because if Nick and I can say that we saw this in an all-white neighborhood, right?
Yeah.
Then that means if you go ask a bunch of Latin,
They're not going to be repeat offenders. That's the issue.
Latinos, a bunch of Asians, the same thing was going on with everyone's, house, whatever, right? So everyone was doing drugs. Everyone was was underage drinking. People were doing the same thing. Teenagers across America, teenagers and young adults. So the question I have for the chat is, in terms of the 1350, ask them this question: how come none of these people were ever going to jail if they weren't black? That's what Nick and I were talking about off stream. We were like, the difference is who gets even if not Captain Killmonger's father talking about this, because when a black dude does anything, it's automatic. You get one strike, right? You're done. Yeah. And that's like what Keon just said about this whole this shady DJ. If that were a black dude, this would be global headlines. Like DJ, let's get a bunch of white guys. See the difference? This dude has been operating since 2011. Dude. I've never heard of this.
I still haven't heard of it.
It just shows you how dumb some girls are. About fucking Asian guy fucking has pictures of him. That's the end of the story. Key button on his MacBook.
I mean, he
So clearly he's fucking 13-year-old girls. Can you just kill this guy already? Make him 16.
There are people out there, Keon, who will say stuff like, I saw someone hit my lower average IQ is trying to cope. that was cute.
Hey, fuck you. Greg Flo's a genius. Trevor was smarter than you. I'm willing to put that on fucking... I don't have anything to bet you because I don't know who you are, but I can tell I know dumb people. Greg Flo's not a dumb person.
Yes, sir. But Keon, here's what's funny, though. These people who try to, talk about violence, and now they're going to the violent crime. I'll tell you what. Go ask most people, man. Even with violent crime. You talk about bar fights, whatever. That is assault and battery. You're like a bottle or something.
Alright, maybe we should play something else. I'm not doing too well.
I have seen dudes, when it comes to black people, dudes are getting real time for intent to distribute. You're like, nah, I was just going to smoke this myself. No, you weren't. So, 50 years. Like, wait, what? And now...
That's what you just have on your smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Every time.
Look at the prison.
That's how I defend my clients.
Keon, you're in California. You can attest to this to the chat. The magnitude of, especially blacks and Latinos in prisons in California, were loaded with people with drug crimes, right?
Yes. You need to consider also that a lot of these are in prison not for just the drugs themselves, but because of what we have in California are gang enhancements. And anytime you commit a crime for the benefit of a gang, not RICO, but it's just a gang enhancement of California law, which can be between an additional 8 years to life, depending on what the crime is. Actually, that takes me back when I was doing criminal defense. I had a guy who was a member of the Long Beach Crips Baby Insane chapter.
Wait, you have affiliation with the Crips? Are you gonna shoot
a client?
Are you gonna shoot me?
Keon is the most gangster of the people on this thread right now.
Yes, I'm not going to dispute that. That is absolutely true. But quick aside, in Long Beach, there are so many Crip chapters, and the Crips are so overwhelmingly in control of the territory that some Crips in Long Beach actually wear red, and nobody questions it. Like that's their official Crip official colors, not blue. But so this guy, he was. I like to call this guy an object example of the system failing, because this guy, his dad was OG insane Crip from Long Beach. He was part of the Baby Insanes, one of the OGs from there, and he decided that instead of selling drugs and guns for women, the chapter under his leadership was going to commit tax fraud, and this guy got away for 2 years getting $3 million a year out of the federal government before he got arrested. And a guy who was smart enough to graduate from shitty public schools in Long Beach as the son of an OG gangbanger who was in prison his whole life, grew up in a gang from the time he was in elementary school, and who can still say, hold on, wait a minute, guys, I know how to defraud the government out of a shitload of money. That guy should have gone to college. That guy should be on fucking Wall Street, not in prison right now. But getting back to the original story, I was talking about California's gang enhancement. This was, for some reason, a California case, not a federal case. They were charging him with a gang enhancement for this tax fraud, mail fraud, whatever they were charging him with. I forget now, it was a few years ago. Based on the fact that he used the profits from his tax fraud to create a music video that you could actually look up. It's called Turned Up in My Hood or something like that.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
I knew it was going to the title.
I was looking at the transcript from the prelim, the attorney who had it before me, and the DA was talking about how the music video is proof that he was committing these crimes for benefit of the gang because the music video was a recruitment tool for the gang. And when I read that, I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. There's no way that's fucking true. That's dumb. The video on YouTube when it was still up, and immediately said, I gotta join the fucking Long Beach Crips. Like, and then I realized that, yeah, the DA had a fucking point. That was a good recruitment tool, that music video.
But it's still art, though.
Later, like a month later, some white guy walked into my office, some rich white kid from Brooklyn, was going to UCLA, got into a fight with some local homies there. He was a white kid with dreadlocks who wanted to be a rapper. He also had a music video.
I have advice
to
for
a
him.
song called
Don't.
Turn Up the Rock. Yeah, he really should have. But the funniest part is he had a music video to a song that he wrote also called Turn Up in My Hood. And it was fresh. This guy, I swear, when he told me about it, I watched it and I said, listen, dude, I want to tell you, this is not just a bad rap song. It is not even a good rap song with its name. I have another client, I swear to you, who has a rap song with this exact title, and yours is garbage. Go find another job. So he didn't recommend me any clients after that. Got him off. That's all that matters.
He's a lawyer. That's hilarious. You got a funny family stash going on, though, man. I appreciate that.
There's that, yeah. As long as I don't got the Freddie Mercury age. So,
you're right. Yeah, well, you got to go ahead and get that DJ kid there.
Yeah.
No, but the same thing, Nick. All white incels. You can score. You got hot lunch tonight. Just be white.
Yes.
Just show me house. And you'll smash it.
The most racist thing you could possibly say is said by the blackest man on the street.
Here's what's crazy. And I know what you're thinking. What if I got a tab track? See, I did some time. I did some time in the state.
What? Like, Jakey? Who's Jakey? I don't know.
I got a swastika. Even with a swastika on your forehead, you can get a black chick. Yes. Listen, Keon, am I lying? Yes or no? Am I lying?
No, you're not. And listen, the more racist she is, the more racist she is, the better chance you have of doing it. That's like that's wild too. Not intentionally, I didn't want to. It was just what can I say about it?
Hold on, I got the duck shirt. You notice it's a duck with a compound hole and Naruto headband.
Wait, I don't see this. Sticky sunglasses. Where's this?
Listen. I just wanted to put this up in case anybody's curious. If they're looking to purchase the duck shirt, it's here on the Teespring.
Is that yours?
Yeah. And no, this is not Mr. Steven. This is not related to the question from earlier. Although maybe. Did you watch? So you watched the Mad Black thing?
Okay, let's talk about this clown.
It's shocking we don't talk about Mad Black more.
So I saw the Mad Black intro, right? One of your guys on one of your guests spliced an intro. Hey, I don't mean to say nothing about nobody. Hey, don't tell his kids. I know, come on, man. So Mad Black was in his
guy. Yeah. I'll show you how a crib do or whatever that guy was saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to your house. So you talk about food stripes or whatever, right? First of all, hood stripes mean nothing once you have a family. Yeah. If you got food stripes, right, and you say, I'm gonna risk the world and my kids' future over an online beef, come on, man, you get it. So now, Steve, Keon, here's the problem I have with Mad Black. When we stream, I told Nick, I said, I like the guy. Everything went cool. So when you started telling me that things were being said, I was kind of like, where did that get out of left field? By the time I saw the stream last week, jaw drops, I'm like, where did this come from?
Yeah.
How did you watch?
You watched my show. You didn't watch. He did a 4-hour and 45. That's the clips from.
Yeah, I saw your stream about me.
Yeah.
That's about Big Break panel, right?
Yeah. Yep. You're signed up to try and live through the next 3 hours and 45 minutes, Steve.
There wasn't a big brain panel. Just him yelling about Nick. Like I couldn't yell about Nick for that much.
He, to be fair, I need a cuck alert. I need a cuck rating on this. So Monica Rial's fiance, Ron Toye, right?
4 bulls out of 7. No, 4 bulls out of 4.
Okay. So that night that Mad Black was, Ron was supposed to go on Mad Black show.
I heard that part. He didn't show. He was a no-show.
Stood up for I'm asking. Like, what is that? What is that? Is that
He got cucked.
yeah? That's not okay. We've established that.
In the series. You're supposed to come on my channel. Look, man. I don't like the idea. Like, first of all, this is once again. Now, Nick, you know how I am on beta males. You know how I am on these guys raised by single moms. They act like females. So he was in his feelings instead of acting like a rational man. We grew up with our fathers in the home, so when we have any kind of problem, even if we get emotional initially, we well that and then talk it out as men, not online, not on a stream, not popping off, acting crazy. We would call each other like, "Yo, this is what I heard." Right. Usually, it's like with most things, especially with men, it's not so much a true legitimate beef. It's usually a misunderstanding. You know, like most men don't really. That's why if you think about even when you were a kid, boys can get into arguments. You know, you can get into it. You can even fist fight and be back to being friends in the same day, same week.
Yeah.
Whereas
Actually,
girls,
I find out that, or I found that getting into the fight often squash the beef.
It does. It does. Yes. It's almost like once you let it out, you realize how ridiculous it was.
Yeah.
Like.
I just want to quickly interrupt. Drexel, it sounds like you're making excuses for this guy because he didn't have a father. No, I didn't have a father either. That's I get that. It takes work to get over that bitchness, but it's still not an excuse to be a bitch.
Hello.
This guy had an excuse to be a little fucking bitch. No.
Did you say you were part Muslim, though?
The mustache.
Yeah, the mustache is Muslim. That's right.
I was gonna make an Allah or Muhammad joke, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
They throw me off if I make the joke.
If you keep insulting me,
So you guys can just go ahead and infer the Muhammad Allah joke or whatever.
blow up. Yeah.
No, well, here's the like so. This is for the chat. Another anecdote from the Nick and Drex files. The only time Nick and I ever got into it was way back in college, and this is what makes it so ridiculous. We had this spat, and Nick, do you remember how we resolved the spat?
We actually had a conversation and figured out that the spat wasn't like okay. No.
We didn't actually talk.
Okay.
You came over to the place where the dude who stole my brother's stuff and sold it to the pawn shop.
Yeah.
So this is what happens, Chad. We got to the stack. It was a huge misunderstanding. Nick said something stupid about me. I was actually working with someone else. I didn't find this out till way later. I mean, obviously, we have a blow up at the time. 21 or something.
Yeah, so we had a couple of weeks of tension.
Yeah, it was tension. But this is how it got resolved. This is the difference between men and women.
Yeah.
When we finally decided to talk and hash it out, this is what happened. Nick comes over to my place, and we looked at each other. We knew it was BS. We're like, this is so like it's so awkward. I mean, like, let's talk about it. Steve, Keon, Chat. This is what happened. We grilled ambassador wieners on the Foreman grill and played Contra 3: The Alien Wars on Super Nintendo. We never talked about the issue. We just knew it was ridiculous, and we got over it. We never actually said anything. We're just like, yeah, we know it's BS. We never think about it. We didn't talk about it until way later.
Right.
It was like, yeah, I know that was because then we realized, like, it was a big misunderstanding. Like with females,
I thought you were going to talk about. I thought that was more related to the incident. The incident with he who shall not be named. Not the face, not the face.
yeah, real talk. Keon, look, I tell Nick this all the time. Steve, I love lawyers. I always tell you guys, thank God there's limitations, man. Because, look, I would be in prison right now. I mean, look, I have a robbery and
Hey, I didn't see nothing.
Nick didn't see nothing, man.
Nobody showed up at all.
Look, here's the thing. So Keon, I'm not gonna lie, man. I pulled a OJ. You know, when someone goes, well, why are you drinking a Marshall? You don't even go to school anymore. Just no, shit back up. So, Nick, remember when OJ was in the hotel? Like, for the memorabilia, I'm here to get my shit back.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Why didn't you just make more?
Yeah.
You can, like, imagine you're OJ, and your autograph is worth money. All you have to do is buy a football at Walmart and sign it and put it on eBay.
Well, it has to be nostalgic value, right? Like, it has to be like, this is the football he got when he got, you know, like the player of the year. You know,
This is the football I got at Walmart after I ate a football.
This is a football that I received for my birthday, and it was the first football I ever threw to my son, and he caught it, and so it's important to me. $3 million.
This is the first football I ever threw to my daughter, whichever gender it was after I impregnated.
Yeah, so I had someone bum with the first blood said Drax literally proved the 13% me with the story.
Oh no, you don't understand. This guy had a gun.
Unfortunately, he was also black, you know, but that sounded
black on black crime.
Black on black crime, man. I don't know what to tell you, but
I mean, it just means 100%.
The room was light skinned.
Yeah, I mean, but seriously, though, man, look, here's the thing. When throughout my life, like I said, like I've had issues with like different people, like just, there's never like a set like oh this gender, this.
Why does everybody steal your stuff? That's what I want to
say. Like, so Keon,
you're supposed to steal their stuff,
right? Yeah, that's actually so Keon. Here's what's happened throughout my life. People, little dudes, test me, knowing I can't retaliate because as soon as I retaliate, I become Suge Knight, right? See what I'm saying?
Hang a veil ice off the rafters, yeah.
Look, man. Now, Drexel, what I tell you? 6'6", 250.
Jesus Christ.
So,
yeah.
To be fair, we'll just call him Keith.
Yeah.
Keith was not a little guy.
He was buff, dude.
He was short, but he was
pretty stout.
He had to be what?
No, Drexel, if you can overhead press him, he is not a big dude.
Stout, pretty stout.
Yeah.
Now, whether he didn't know how to fight, most of these guys don't actually know how to fight.
He knew how to wrestle with rules.
He knew how to wrestle with rules, which means he would have gotten demolished.
Yeah.
It's why he saw the doorway about what hand to break.
I didn't see nothing.
Now and then, man, you gotta go do some street shit because people will keep disrespecting you. There's people in the chat. Go ask how many females have come at you sideways, gotten in your face, spat on you, kicked you, hit you.
Never happened.
High number, right? As a large black man, I can't retaliate. When the white kids stole my stuff, I couldn't retaliate. When the white dude called me N-word and threatened me, and the white chicken in Super America threatened my life, I can't retaliate. Because as soon as I do, as you guys know as lawyers, it doesn't matter if the law is on my side. The moment I show up in a courtroom and they see a little white girl with her face black and blue, and they see me, oh yeah, he's guilty. It's like, yeah, but she threatened my life. It doesn't matter.
That's why you punch her in the stomach.
True.
Why you hit her with a phone book?
Like the phone book, man.
Is that not a thing that black men learn, like out of home women? Like, my dad taught kids you had body shots.
I know the answer to this, Steven, because I grew up in Houston, and I saw that when there was a mom on TV talking about how her son was beat by the police, and then they examined him, and he had no visible bruising. And she said, "See, that's how you know the police did it, because they know."
Oh my God.
It's a complex skill. I mean, it's just gotta learn how to do it.
Yeah, have that happen. Like, dude, and you guys know this, when you are a bigger male, especially black, you're gonna get people testing you all the time. Like, so when you say like, well, why do I see black men act some kind of way? Because people are testing them all day. It's like you get to a point where like, man, and so when Suge Knight ran over that dude, you get tired of it. Like,
he was just warming up.
LAPD and going to LAPD Academy and fucking rising up through the ranks. That was awesome. Just making sure that people didn't test.
And when Vanilla Ice is making too much money, you gotta hang him over the side of the hotel.
Hey, look, Vanilla Ice is flipping
the house.
That shit rhyme.
Here's crazy though. About the Vanilla Ice story, it's like whatever you gotta do to get those royalties, do it. Why not? What are you gonna do? Go to the police? Jimmy Iovine had the feds on speed dial at that time. When he Suge Knight was like, this is the boogeyman. Okay, shit here. He's in the party. So So, man, whatever you gotta do, man, just do it, man. For real, do it. Because Nick, here's the thing. Historic, like, people talk about, there was a guy who had shout out to my man, Coach Greg Adams, he talked about this, about, feminism with abortion has killed 60 million babies since Roe versus Wade, right?
Yeah.
And yet they talk about men are so evil, men kill people no more. We didn't kill 60 million. Since 1917, we didn't kill 60 million. So, it is so who's a bigger murderer? So why aren't they in prison though? Now, if men had walked up to these babies, especially black men, because we love being the big bad boogeyman, and we have walked up and started punching these women in the stomach to get rid of these pregnancies, then I'll throw them in jail. But why are these women allowed to just go there and terminate these women?
Shit.
Well, really?
Black man, Josh is here.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Guys?
Hey, Josh, welcome to Marquez. Are you an avatar?
Only because I am boomering my technology, but once I get it fixed...
What is it? Lawyers cannot figure out cameras. What is wrong with you people?
Damn.
I don't know. You're not on camera either, Nick. No, actually, I am on camera to the stream. I have 2 cameras set up. The one on Drex here is set up on the Hangouts. That's why you guys only see him. But the stream sees me lording over all of you.
Nice.
Because some of you are minorities and I am the white man, I have to be on top. That's actually Google's rule. It's not mine. YouTube has it in their code of conduct that the white man always has to be shown above anybody else. It really wasn't my choice. I would prefer to be.
The topic of identity politics. Drexel, I'm not allowed to say this as a white passing individual, but would you be comfortable saying repeal the 19th Amendment?
On the street, yeah.
Yes. Yes, do it.
TFM always talks about the 19th, right? And it won't happen because there's too many cents and cops, right?
Yes.
So I keep telling people, women were never the problem. I get called a misogynist and sex. So like, women have been the same since the dawn of time.
No, it's the goddamn Sims who said, yeah, let's give them the money.
So, Keon, the only thing that's actually changed, if you think about it, is the types of men. So, watch this. So, we have less testosterone walking around in the male vessel today than our 80-year-old grandfathers. So, how's that company accepted?
It's possible because of mundane men. He's bringing down the average zone.
It comes like that shade.
Guys.
Do you know who mundane man is? Matt Jarbo?
You showed me a picture.
Okay, just making sure.
For the dickheads on stream, I just want to confirm something that Dick said the other day. Last week, 2 weeks ago, when Matt was talking about his run-in with Dick at that party. That is not what happened. No. I was there. Yeah. And what Dick says is true. I confirm everything that, I confirm Dick's version of that entirely. Matt Jarbo did not have a full-on conversation, did not have a confrontation with Dick. As he was leaving, me and Dick were talking to some dudes. I think one was dressed in like biker Hell's Angel fucking studded leather or some shit. He looked like a fucking prostitute, but actually tough. He was my size. And Jarbo was leaving, and he fucking like knocks on the fridge. We were all sitting in the kitchen of this Airbnb where the party was. And he looks at Dick and he says, hey man, are we cool?
No.
Let me help you because some of you, by the numbers, there's a possibility that someone out there has thought to use the phrase, hey guys, cool. Listen, if you are in, I'm going to give you a pro tip on life and confidence. This is Dadsplaining the internet right now. If you are in the presence of someone else, you're cool enough. You're cool enough to be there. That's it. You don't need validation. You don't need verification. And the second you ask, hey man, we cool? You're not. You're done. You're out. Get out. Get out. That's your little cuck bell ringing. Go answer
fucking retarded. Like, that was me.
Speaking of a cup mill, I saw some things while I was out. So, remember?
How do you do this? It's like never-ending comic book that belongs in an 18+ second.
I don't know who's in the chat, but if anyone in the chat is in the Pacific Northwest, especially Portland, and they have heard of a thing called voyeurism. So I ended up passing up an orgy because the girls wanted to take me to voyeurism, right?
You're an idiot.
Oh man, I remember this story.
Yeah, there was a reason though. Okay, so allergies hit me when we were playing Smash Bros at my sub's friend's house, right?
Talked by allergies. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, by a little cat. So
You got allergies or you just want to play Super Smash Brothers?
Listen, guys.
Stupid, my man.
Drexel had to pass up an orgy because he was outdone by a little pussy. He must submit it on stream.
So here's what happens. So I had to go get the video. I'm dying, right? And they're like, well, let's go to this voyeurs thing because they were asking me about it during the day, and I was kind of like, I don't know, man, because Nick, I did have an option for plans, and I was kind of like, well, but eventually I ended up going, and you know what? I gotta admit, it's not gonna win. I went there, like, so voyeurism was basically like, it was like, now they told me it was a drag show. I was kind of like, it wasn't a drag show.
An all-dude orgy.
What's that?
This is an all-dude orgy.
No. Here's the thing. It was more of like so. The first thing I was looking for was when they did like this like stomp like dance number thing. And
They stomped the yard.
They stomped the yard.
I watched that exploitation
or something else. Right. So here's the thing. So I go to this thing, right? So look, we're sitting there, and it took forever. Nick, chips with salsa took an hour. Yeah. Let that sink in.
To like order
as after the order has been made and you have paid your money, you're like, okay, so what do I get? And they're like, yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes after the 40, I got my chips and salsa. Are you serious?
Okay.
So anyway,
I didn't know you ate chips and salsa. I should have betrayed.
Well, what else are you gonna eat? I mean, you're stuck in a place.
Should've gotten a quesadilla.
They're out all the real food. So I'm at this voyeurism thing, and sit there like when the Stomp the Yard crew came out. Okay, because you think it's a drag show.
Voyeurism. I don't even know.
So you think
I don't say voyeurism, which is why I called you an idiot. I don't know what voyeurism is.
I didn't know what voyeurism was, so I showed up. I was listening to voyeurism.
It's funny like it turns out.
Voyeurism sounds like you're watching dudes.
Okay, see, this is what it is. It was like
Draxel's coming out of the closet, everybody.
Here it is. Real women, genetic women.
Genetic women.
You had like the trans community. It was more of a like gay and trans audience and show. It was more geared towards them. Okay. But there were still actual women as part of it. It was like almost like it was like the Rocky Horror Picture Show, like a variety show. So the people had talent. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so let me rephrase this and tell me if I'm wrong. So this is a collection of men performing. I'm not framing this in a bad way. It's a collection of men performing for a target audience of females or women who are or people who are interested in men, typically. Like, is that what it is?
It was the founders of the voyeurs that night was a gay couple or a trans. I don't know what you call it. Like it's Portland, dude. It's weird. What do you want me to tell you? It's weird.
Okay, wait. So you're in Portland doing this?
Yeah.
You gay as hell.
It's weird. So Steve, show up. You like, Sammy, you ever been in a situation where you have a face the whole time? First of all, the dudes in Portland are infused with soy, right? So I'm in a place where you see, like these very effeminate male couples like hugging in the corner. I'm kind of like, wow, this is a different crowd. You see a lesbian couple. You see a dude that's clearly a transparent and everything, but dressed like a chick. And you're kind of like, all right. But the performances themselves, like I said, look at it as performance art. The performances during the show. It's art. The variety show is actually really good. It's who's doing the variety. You're kind of like, wow. I mean, that ain't the girl I would normally be here to watch, but I was like, yeah. At the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, Nick, what matters most is that Hulk smashing went on. Because it's great. Nick told me the story about what happened. So, my son is the daughter of my longtime friend.
Yes, yes. Okay, we found it. We found it. We found it. Okay, found it. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I might end the stream to get this done because
Shit got real.
okay.
Now, she was like, Trex, promise.
Is this sub over 18?
Yes. She's 25.
Okay, good.
She goes,
But Keon, I saw the text messages. It wasn't good.
It wasn't good,
It wasn't
bro.
good, buddy.
It wasn't good. So
You can DM them to me later on Twitter. It's okay.
oh, okay. You have to. It's pure comedy. So basically, the mom wanted some D, and she got mad. That's basically what ended up happening. And
Yeah, so that's how he tries to spin it. Like nobody else brings this up. I wanted to, find the clip before talking about it. But Drexel's claim is that the mom wanted it, but he didn't give it to her. But then he ended up like sleeping with the daughter instead. Yeah, 25. Like, have we verified that isn't actually true? Because like this was a long while ago. This was a really early Drexel stream. I'm surprised he's like claiming she was 25. I suppose this is how the story went under the radar for so long because he wasn't. He did wait until she was legal, but he was around her since she was 13. Right? So yeah, it's creepy, but it's not what like PvP makes it out to be. Oh, he was her stepfather. Like, no. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I finally found it. Holy shit! How long did that take? Well, anyway, yeah, we'll clip that. Yeah, we'll clip that for sure. Yeah, another thing I think I've seen like Null say is that like he was not allowed to see the daughter after that, but that's not true. They remain in contact for quite a while after that. I don't know if they still are, or if he dumped her. If she was 25 then, she would be almost 30 now. Which, first of all, I don't think she was 25 then. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Okay.
And so we go to the voyeurism show, whatever, right? And the guilt was gone, Nick. The guilt was gone. Listen, we got back to the spot. I was like this. Well, I mean, the cat's out of the hat now. It's out of the rabbit's out of the hat, or the cat's out of the bag. I'm just gonna smash. So how could you? Nick, there was no shame. Like, you remember before I told you it was awkward because I was like, I shouldn't be doing this, and blah blah blah.
Even Drexel knows.
No shame. You're like, well, so I taught her what a standing 69 was. She didn't know about a standing 69.
Oh man, really? Ah, man. Okay.
So now she knows, and I will return.
How big is this woman?
What's that?
How tall is this woman that you're standing?
She's 5'4",
5? Was that 5? Yeah, that sounds about right. 5.
Logistics issue.
Oh, I don't know how that works.
Okay, I have something very important to do, gentlemen. Josh, are you with us?
Yes. There's nothing more important to do than what Drexel is talking about right now.
I know, we literally got...
Yeah, so he doesn't always talk about the fact that he met her when she was 13. Okay. So this is typically what happens. Like, we slowly got more and more information about this person across, like, a wide range of streams. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we'll definitely have to, like, do a supercut of this. Okay. Let's see, I guess we'll go ahead and download it now. Clip it. See, before it gets deleted.
To the standing 69, and now be doing this and blah blah blah. Nick, when you reach that level of no shame, you're like, well, so yeah, I taught her what a standing 69 was. She didn't know about a standing 69, so now she knows. And I will return.
I need more information. How big is this woman?
What's that? Very effeminate male couples like hugging in the corner. I'm kind of like, wow, this is a different crowd. Then you see a lesbian couple. You see a dude that's clearly a dude, like with chest hair and everything, but dressed like a.
Yeah, I think I'll probably just end the stream and just come back for Lee Live. Okay. Yeah, so I found a Drexel Degeneracy clip. I've been looking for this forever. All right, so I'm going to end the stream now and come back in a couple of hours for Lee Live. Thank you all.